All right, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. How's this sound?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. How's this sound?
Okay. And just getting the last. What's up, hexadecimal? I was wondering if anybody was gonna pop in while I'm kind of getting the last, the initial things set up here. And that camera angle, I think, does it need to be more which way? Yeah, this is one of the problems of using my phone is I have to move it every time when I'm done and then reposition it to where it was before. Yeah, good enough. Alrighty. Where did the game go? Kind of redid stuff here in OBS. Did the game crash on me? Oh. Well, the game crashed on me. Well, that's rare. 4, 5, 6. Welcome back, Vassal Rod. All right, well, let's load the game. I wonder when that happened. I had it, oh, let me switch back here. Get my scene switched back. There we go. Yeah, I guess it just crashed on me while I was setting up. I had the voyeur cam going. All right, let's continue from where we left off from last night. So, most of yesterday was the most exciting gameplay in X4, which is handling logistics. I think that was like over half the stream, and I still have some more cleanup to do. Actually, I need to take a look. I took notes on what I initially need to get done here for the game. Let's see here. Okay, add large habitats to stations. I've got one large habitat on my wharf. So looks like the next step is just adding it to the other stations, and my understanding is that should increase production as well. And then also increase the amount of production modules for Computronic and Micro Lattice. And let's see where we are. I think I should be... Oh, that's what I like to see. 1.2 billion in cash. Oh. And it's still even going to be like so much more money than that too. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And a lot of this was due to kind of discovering that, or experiencing, if you just let the station managers automate the trades for like the buy and the sell orders for your stations, you're going to run into problems as they start scaling up. And so the logistics refactoring that I was doing was going through each trader and actually restricting it to only one trade, only one specific ware. And by doing that, I found actually I was able to improve my logistics substantially. Specifically, my wharf is now getting its resources much more consistently. I'm not getting bottlenecks as often. Like substrate, Computronic substrate is still an issue, but the fact that these three are this high, and actually I can switch you to faction only, tells me that, okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing something right, because I'm using the same amount of traders that I had before, but it's because now I'm controlling what they trade. It's working out a lot better. And I'm essentially doing the same thing as repeat order, but the one big downside of repeat order is all the ships are here. They'll show up in your unassigned ships list. So like, if I had all my traders in here, this list would be gigantic. But at least if they're still under the station manager, they're under you can kind of toggle the visibility with these menus. So it's the best of both worlds. You get the benefits of repeat trader, but also the benefits of toggling the visibility of them all. Man, $1.2 billion. I'm not even... I mean, I kind of know what I want to do that. I want to build Asgard, but I'm not sure what... Or whether... Because I think I'm at the point where I can start building up the war coffin. And getting the war machine going. I think I'm getting to that point where I can start declaring war on the Xenon. And actually start going into the sectors and clearing them out. It's just a matter of how I want to handle building the large and extra large ships. Okay, so let's see here. Computronic is still an issue. And how are we doing? Let's check the depot first. The depot I built is getting deprecated at this point. Okay, yeah, so this is one issue. The depot, that's right. I remember. I have to keep remembering. I still have my depot set up to buy Computronic substrate, but buy it from the AI faction to help supplement my production. This helium, okay. Why do I have a buy offer for hydrogen? I think I only have one station that needs hydrogen, right? The silicone needs methane. Oh, we got a lot of guys just sitting on their butts here doing nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through that. I also had a reminder, go through all my ships that are just sitting on their butt. Okay, yeah. You're just methane. You are helium, so Computronic is hydrogen, which I have plenty of. And I think there's hydrogen in this sector, right? Yeah, there's plenty of hydrogen. Is there even hydrogen in Titan? I thought there was. Yeah, there's hydrogen. There's a lot of hydrogen in Titan. So I don't need to be buying it anymore for my depot. Let's turn that buy order off. All right. Dunskies. And then let's check the metallic microlattice. How are you doing? Beautiful. Love that. It's doing good on having all the resources it needs. So I think now I'm going to increase the production of the metallic microlattice. I'm going to throw in a habitat, and I'm going to throw on 8 more production modules, which is a lot. But especially as I start building the fleet out, I'm going to need them all, I think. So I think it'll be justified. Did I put a hexapier on this thing? No, I just have the 3. Okay. And do I need another dock? I probably don't need another dock. I think you're fine for the moment. Let's put a hexapier on you. And another dock. Okay. So these are kind of just going to be end game changes, I think now. So I should just kind of splurge. I have the money. So let's build the production modules first. I want to get those ramped up. Okay. Welcome, Frog Bones. I don't know if The SEQ Woo. I think that's the first time I've seen that one. Okay, let's flip this around. My favorite part, station building. It's not so bad with small stations, but Sequisha emotes? Why does Sequisha sound familiar? Yeah, I think I've seen him. Does he stream like WoW? Among other things? Like, I think I saw him when they were doing that streamer hardcore WoW raid for classic WoW. Which to me is still amazing they pulled off with no deaths. I thought that was pretty impressive that yeah, no one died from that. They had a couple close calls, but they were successful. All right. We got 2. Oh. Variety, yes, he did lots of WoW. Okay. Hey, Banash Manda. Lurk, hey. Always happy to have you here. Okay. Yeah, I actually did not play WoW, so I don't know too much about it, but I did watch that event. It was pretty exciting to watch, and I recall him being one of the streamers in it. Okay, 3. So we're working on getting 8 total of these modules here. And I'm feel like I'm getting to end game with the production of this thing. Although that's just a guess, because once I start producing large and extra large ships, the resource demands for those may be much more than I anticipate. But for now, we're in a good spot. We got over $1 billion to spend. Why would you flip? Why don't you just There we go. All right, let's confirm these and kick off the 4 traders. Right? No, the builder. The 4 traders. I need to find okay. Congratulations, sir. You're getting 50,000 credits. Which is really nothing for the amount of work that thing is being asked to do. But I'm not going to complain. That's the price they're offering. I'll take it. And flip. Okay, here we go. All right, so that's number 5. 3 more. 3 more. Can I fit in 3 more? I'm wondering if I should do a... Okay, can I start... Okay, these guys, this row right here, I think I can start doing. Oh, it's a little too in my face. There we go. Pull you there. Turn you around. Okay. That one may be a little too far. Let's... Okay, there we go. You know what? If you're going to let me just pop them in here too, let's just do that. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. And just, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and confirm. Manage buy offers. Okay, now the next thing I want is a large habitat. a workforce, and another dock. And I don't know if the extra pier, or yeah, an extra habit, a large habitat, an extra pier, an extra dock. And I don't know if those are needed, but it's more of I'm just going to get them out of the way now, and if they are needed, they'll be built, so I don't have to worry about them. Welcome, Nefatech. XL prices are high but bearable, giving every fighter split Mark IV engines on the other hand. Well, I won't have to worry about that with this playthrough. This playthrough, I am using Terran-only ships and equipment. We are keeping it in Terran space, keeping the jobs only Terran. We're making Earth great again. All the money needs to go to Terrans. And I'm thinking my battle fleet's going to consist of a couple of carriers, one with a full complement of 40 bombers using heavy swarm missiles. The other's going to have 40 small heavy fighters, the Gladius. And then an auxiliary ship for the resupply, and then a combination of destroyers and Asgards. That's kind of what I'm thinking I want to work up to in my Xenon Annihilation fleet. Alright, can we put the dock down here? Oh, I love this hexadock. Yeah, I may have a little trouble putting it down here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be hitting boundary issues. What if I put it down a little further? Oops, wrong one. Okay. Nope, still doesn't work. And I still need to do all the mods research. I haven't. I keep getting distracted from that. Although I don't know how much those are really needed. It sounds like they're probably just be nice to haves. Can I put the maybe I can put the habitation module down here. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a little just, oh, can I not put a cross section down there? Why not? But I can put one there? What about, can I put the habitation module? What if I do it here? There we go. Okay, that works. So I just may need to... Let's get the extra dock on there, and then I'll do the pier last. Okay. So I would like to put the pier at the bottom of the station, but I may have to extend the boundary. Let's just try this again. Okay. You were happy with that. Okay. Yeah, I think probably running into boundary issues. Oh, I can put that one there. Oh, come on. This is at the very bottom, isn't it? What? Flipping this thing around is a bit. Can I put it in upside down? Have all the ships have to dock upside down in this thing? That'd be pretty good. Okay, I guess I gotta go further below. Manipulating this dock can be a pain. Okay, let's try this again. Or I'll extend it a little more. Can maybe, is that the limit before I have to start extending the plot? Looks like it. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try. It looks like it's okay. I think I see. It's kind of hard to judge this in 3D space, but yeah, it does look like I'm hitting the boundary issues. Okay, let's put you down here. Can I move you here? Let's see if we can maybe get it to work. And then slide you this way. Okay, so it snaps, but it's still red. So I'm guessing I need to extend the plot boundary. Yeah. That's pretty much, I think, what it kind of... That was my last attempt before... welcome, by the way, Zakaluka. Are you sure you want to... Yeah. By the way, I was reviewing the VOD last night, and I caught something. I realized I missed when I was mentioning I had a 5-star pilot, and you were asking how. How did I get one? And I got confused, and I was thinking that you or someone else was asking about the destroyer, the Sin, but yeah, the 5-star pilot I got came from the Terran storyline. Wait, didn't I yeah, discard the changes. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I put in the work to actually how do you say get one. Okay. So is this going to be like a minus y that I increase? Okay. Let's just do 8. Let's see if that gets me enough and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, and I think this is what I had before. Oh, okay. What happens if I remove this? Can I still squeeze this? Okay. Good progress. Wait, what? Why didn't you fit? Huh. Do you not? Oh, I have to flip you around. Oh. Because it looks like you don't have a snapping point at that top part. No, you do. Yeah, you should be able to snap here. Huh. I would think that would work. I mean, this one... Wait. Why can't I snap you now? I just snapped you guys. Okay. What's going on here? I know I snapped a third one there, because that's how I put the dock down there. Or the pier. Don't mess with me, game. I mean, right? Yeah, because it didn't fit here. So I added a third one. Okay, I'm going to go back and re-add those. And just... Am I going crazy here? Okay. So this bottom one... I added 3 of them. So I did 1, 2. So why does it... I was doing the exact same operation before, and it was not letting me snap this third one here. Okay, that does not seem correct. That almost seems like a buggy behavior there. Because nothing has changed. My view is exactly the same. It's the same component. The first time it snapped green, and now it's showing red because I tried doing the vertical one next. I don't think that... Yeah. You know what? Okay, let's try this. What if I remove and redo it? Yeah, well, I can work around it, but the question is what I was doing there should have worked. That's interesting. But if I exit out of here, go to it again, I'm trying to think of how do I there we go. Okay. So now I should be able to snap all three again. Actually, I wanted to add this one. See that? Okay, yeah. What I'm doing is correct. It's the game that is messing that up. My confidence has increased. That's a bug. All right, cool. We got our pier. All right. So we're getting a habitation module, increased production, an additional dock, and an additional pier. And I think definitely this microlattice is getting set up for endgame. All right, Computronic. Ore is still a problem. I mean, and it's a problem that I just need to throw more miners at it. I think for mining, I'll continue going with large ships, but for the trading, I'll go with mediums. And let's see here, because there's a bunch of ore over here, right? In this, oh yeah, there's 102 million, so I can throw a lot at that station. I'm just gonna do like four large miners with mining lasers, because of course we would never build them without mining lasers. Hey, good evening, Clark Knott. Good to see you. Yeah, doing pretty good. Managed to get my workout in, get a jog out at like the hottest time of the day here. The sun just like melting my face as I'm outside. I'm just like, oh, please, just I just want to get this over with and get back in. I'm in Arkansas and it's 50%. Ouch. Yeah, we did go through some humidity, but at least the sun, there was cloud cover, and now we switched to it's low humidity, but the sun is just out there beating down. I kind of want to go back to the humidity now. It's funny when the sun's out, I want I want to go back to cloudy and humid, and then when it's cloudy and humid, I'm like, okay, I want to go back to just dry and oppressive sun. All right, let's make sure we got our mining laser turret. There it is, large mining turret. Very good. All right. 4 mineral miners, large mineral miners for the Computronic factory. So I'm going to have to wait. I did want to add more production to it, but until this ore problem gets solved, there's not much point to it. And then silicone station. How are you doing, buddy? All right, you're doing good. I could probably throw more gas miners at you. Well, these are all my ships. Actually, ooh. I think so. The production's pretty good here. I could, that's right, add a habitat. You know what? I should add a habitat. let's do that. Let's just add a habitat to these, get those started. I've got the money, get them out of the way. Because that, my understanding is, yeah, a habitat. I think you mentioned Zakaluka increased production like 30% or something. It's a pretty substantial amount. Can I put my habitat under my hexa pier? Oh man, that's so cool with the 2 piers here. Okay, maybe you mentioned it, Clarnot. 30%. Okay. Or maybe either way, yeah, 30% was the number I saw. So it definitely seems worthwhile. I mean, essentially getting more value out of each production module I add. A bit lower. Well, even if it's 20% or even 10%, I think probably would still be justified. Because at least the way I'm understanding it is, if that's 10% more output out of each production module, then it is going to kind of pay itself off. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured I wouldn't be able to add them. I wonder if there's anywhere as snap green on this thing. Oh. You're checking. I guess, you know what, the other thing, I doubt I'll have the answer, but I should check the encyclopedia. Like, ideally the game, that should be something that's documented somewhere in the game, I would hope. Okay. Let's get ourselves a builder. All right. Congratulations, sir. 50,000 credits will be yours for building this fantastic module. Man. I mean, it is... Well, it's not an ugly station. Like, it could be a lot more symmetrical, but it's just so cool looking. Like, I would love to see that thing in space. All right. We got that on you. And you know what? My Computronic station. I should make the same changes to it. How are the mineral miners coming? 20% for silicon carbide and micro lattice, 10% for Computronic. Well, that's argon. What is... I'm guessing where you found that is probably it's not documented in any of the in-game documentation, which is unfortunate if that's the case. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would tell me that. But, oh, no, I agree. Even 10%. Probably 5%, I would say it's probably still worth it once you kind of get that, have that end game production going with that, the amount of modules you would have. Yeah, I'm definitely still building them. All right, so this one's already got the hexa pier. I think I'll add another dock. Just so... Yeah, I'll add another dock at the end here. Because I feel like I'm getting towards end game stuff, and some of these things, I don't know if they're needed now, but they may be needed later, so I figure I'll just build them now. And then let's put our... little habitat module. Oh man, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Dunskies. And the best part is, I'm so rich, it doesn't matter how much it costs. But only rich in X4. Okay. Cool. I really need to watch those ums. Replace them with something else. Replace them with ums. Can those stations be armed? Yes. Yes, they can. I have not done that yet. But, like, for example, damn, there's the again. I'm going to need to replace that with something else to say just like Jim. Jim. Here we go. So orbital defense stations are basically, they're kind of as the name implies, but they're essentially just weapon platforms, large weapon platforms, or stationary weapon platforms, I should say. But yeah, you can definitely throw defense on your stations. But I haven't done that yet, and I don't. I don't know. I don't know if that's something that would just be, for what I'm trying to do, where that would fit in terms of annihilating the Xenon. But I'm not even sure what annihilating the Xenon looks like. Because the initial thought comes to mind is I basically just enter a sector with Xenon, or that's marked as they're the owner or hostile, and just go on a complete scorched earth on that entire sector. Just anything that's hostile, I just eliminate. But I don't know if this game has where they'll randomly spawn in on the sector, so I'll have to leave forces behind to catch those new spawns of enemies or what. That's the one thing I don't know. Okay, so the depot's lower on Computronic. And then let's check the wharf again. Oh, man, Computronic is so demanding. And still, yeah, it's a mix of me and the AI supplying this thing. Yeah, I mean, the only way I can get more Computronic is just ramping up the supply. Seems to me it's all about choke points. Yeah, there are definitely choke points in this game where you can set up. One of the things I saw is really cool is just someone set up this kind of cubed looking defense station. It was basically just a giant cube of death where things would fly into the center and just get annihilated. It's a pretty interesting design. All right, let's build more traders. Let's build 4 mediums. Oh, that's right. I should have these mineral miners for the Computronic station because we need to get more ore. You lose out on pilot achievements by doing all the stations. That makes sense. Does the station manager get any gains from doing that? That'd be real interesting. The station manager, he's instead of, you know, leveling up from trade and everything, is just getting it from the giant ball of death station he manages. Yeah. But I think that'd just be interesting for a defense platform if they did include kills from station defenses as part of also the leveling mechanic for managers. All right, let's build 4 traders. And just basically, these are traders, just Computronic substrate. That's just been the theme every time of where my bottleneck is. And it's going to continue to be that way. I can actually build my own traders now. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I've got the blueprints. Due to unavailable equipment items? I bought all the blueprints, though. I can do high preset. Oh, I don't have the crew. No, I've got a habitat here. Not enough resources. Order may. Current ship. Okay, missing resources. But this is saying due to unavailable equipment items. What am I missing equipment-wise? It looks like I have everything here. I have everything here. Yeah, I actually have crew. I have crew now I can put on the wharf. Huh. Wonder what I'm missing to build that. I'm going to have to kind of do a review here. All right, well, let's just build them out of the AI wharf. Let's see if anything catches. Okay, I'm missing a whole... Oh, you can put Mark IIIs on the... Oh, so mediums can carry Mark IIIs. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, I need to get the Mark IIIs for the engines. Okay, and Mark IIIs for the thrusters. Mark IIIs for the shields. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to buy those blueprints, and then I should be able to build them. Ah, but the best part. You know what? Let's buy, I can afford the Asgard. I'll get the blueprint. Let's get the build module. Let's go to equipment. Let's get the main battery for it. Then engines. Let's get the Mark IIIs. Oh, small and medium. Oh, okay. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. Okay, okay. All right. That will only cost me 926 million. But I kind of want, yeah, just buy it now because that way I can start building it. I think that's the main thing.
Good luck out there.
Oh man, it's been done. Asgard blueprint has been purchased. Okay, let's go ahead and slap ourselves a shipyard on there. Look at it. There it is. There it is. I may need to increase my plot size here. I probably just should. I mean, yeah. Let's do that. Let's increase the plot size. And then I should be able to. That girl's going to party hard tonight with a I'm. And again, you know, I don't like to nitpick too much, but I would love, especially that, like a little, just a little smile, just a little, thank you. You know, just something from her about, I just handed you 1 billion credits. just something. You know, I'll take thank you for your business too. But I've also been saying just an idea for a mod. Just have the NPCs just treat you like trash, and just they're never happy with you. They're always judgmental, and just be like, you know, is that the most you can spend? You know, or I can hardly. Thanks for being so cheap. Just something to give them some personality, even if it's like degrading or patronizing. I think I like that. I would like a patronizing, just NPC. And maybe just throw one in there that's nice to you, but you have to find it, and it's always a random one. Oh, I don't want to create a new plot. Wait, why can't I? Did I not make it big? Do I need to make it bigger? Wait, what did I do wrong here? Have kids, you know? Yeah, that, and the other thing too, oh, I need to select the plot, duh, is I wanted to do a mod where if you let the people in spacesuits die from oxygen, that you receive a message in your mail after they die, just laying on a major guilt trip about how dare you, they had a family and all that stuff. Because right now I just let them float in space until they die, and I feel there should be karma for that. I should get something, maybe like gift you a plant to put in your new office. Yeah, but you know, as unrealistic as those responses would be, I think having things like that would just add a little more charm to the game. But yeah, I don't know how realistic that would be, because all the responses are voiced for the most part, and I don't know how that would be pulled off. And welcome, Non-Sequitur today. When my ships go down, I tend to send a series of ships to collect them. Wasn't until last major patch when spacesuits would eject from ships when they die. Oh, did not realize they somewhat recent. I keep telling myself I'm going to collect them, but I just don't get around to it. I've got other things I need to do, and I just don't see the value. I guess if it was a 4-star pilot, then yeah, I should, but I don't even go that far. Where it's like, okay, if you're 4-star, you will be rescued. If you're not, it's going to be up to what the weather is that day. Yeah, I just haven't. That's why I kind of want to put that something in to like remind me of. I just left them out there to die, so maybe next time, I'll, you know, like Mr. Grinch, my heart will grow 3 inches larger, and I'll actually change my mind. Okay. I feel like the plot's big enough now. I'm just kind of now running into probably boundary issues with the existing stations, and Where's the snap points on this thing? Okay. Oh, okay. I see the snap point. You know what? I could probably just put you up here. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Let's put you up here. There we go. Okay. All right, too low. All right, well, I guess we'll just need to add that third, go back to this. All right. Easy peasy. Wait. This, okay, I've been having an issue. Okay, so that's 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3 of these and the cross section. It worked before, and what I'm guessing is going to happen, I'm going to test something. Okay, you're not snapping. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to do the exact same module placement. Because I was running into an issue before where I would place a set of modules and everything was good, but I kind of wanted to reorganize things. And then when I tried placing that set of modules again, it would not allow me to. And it was the exact same modules in the exact same placement. And I did it several times. So I basically just did 3 here. Put my cross. And then put my shipyard. So yeah, this was the exact same. I mean, y'all saw it. I have it on video. But if I were to remove this, you know, I'm going to just do it again just to confirm my sanity here. And make sure it's not me. Okay, it worked that time. But it wasn't working. Why didn't it work? I don't care. It worked. It's good enough. We can roll with it. Screw it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. This thing sucks. Okay. All right. Sweet. So I can start building me an Asgard. Yeah, I kind of like it just out here on its own. I'm not going for any design awards. Like, I'm not expecting to be on the cover of Station Architecture Digest Monthly or any of that. It works. It'll get the job done. Cool. So actually, I think definitely, that's not a contradiction in statements. I'm pretty sure in between, maybe, I will have an Asgard built. I may not have all the blueprints, but that I just more want to get these things started, including the Asgard built, because that'll be the most time consuming. And then just getting the equipment on there shouldn't take long once I get the money for the blueprints. I love this. Stuff is coming together. All right, I built all these traders, I believe, for... Oh, no, that's right. I went to buy the blueprints so I can build my own traders now. So now I should be able to build... Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. The only issue I might run into is... I don't have enough crew yet, I think. I'll just build them out of the AI station. I don't care. build 4 of these. Okay, so the main issue still is computronic substrate and getting enough to the wharf. I'm real curious what the Asgard's going to require. But I've got a habitat on the way for the computronic and the microlattice stations, so that'll boost production for both. Actually, for the silicone too. Yeah, so I've got habitats on the way now for all my factories. I'll need to make sure, actually, once the habitats are built, that I'm outsourcing the resources for those, the medical supplies and the food, the paste, the Terran paste. The tastes like chicken paste. So we got that done, and I think now I should be able to sell all these Falcons I have at Profit Center Alpha. I sent them all here to get stripped because the Talati Wharf is what offered me the most money for the stripped equipment. Okay, and I did it. I sent 50 of them over, like pretty much at the end of the stream last night. So 50 Falcons, I got back 1.6 billion from stripping all the equipment on them. Which I was quite pleased with. Okay, Profit Center Alpha. Let's go ahead and sell these guys. Yeah, I love that. 2.4 million per ship I'm selling here. And I'm selling 50 of them here, so easy over 100 million. Doop, 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 doop. And I think these are the remaining ones. Sell ships at, yep. Okay, so the Katana, yeah, the Falcons chassis is actually $1 million more than the Katana chassis. 700K more than the Gion chassis. No, well, the captain, I guess. So all these ships have is just a captain. There's no crew on them. And that was mainly because the wharf, my understanding is when you build your own wharf, if you want to have populated with crew from your wharf, then you need to add the habitation module. And I didn't do that initially, so I had no crew to populate them. But I could put a captain on there at least. So that's all I needed to sell these. Bad mechanic to recycle the pilot with a ship. There it is. I'm saying I just need to replace it with a much better word. That's hard to do. I'm thinking that one through. I don't know if that's been a problem for me yet. Because at least those pilots I haven't cared about. You know what? Well, I'll agree with you, because if anything, they should at least make it an option that if you sell a ship, there should be a toggle to either keep the pilot, just keep them as part of your personnel, or sell them. Okay, I'm salty of selling. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I agree with you. Like, they should give you the ability to retain the pilot if you are selling a ship with it in there. But have it an option in case if you don't want to do that, then you just toggle it off and it's all the same. But I can understand you being salty about it. All right, here's my Baldrix. And let's assign you guys to the wharf. Wharf is a horse, of course, but a wharf is a horse, never a horse. The famous Mr. Wharf, Mr. Ed. And you are going to trade. We're putting you with Alpha. And then let's restrict each one of these to only the Computronics wear. So basically it'll operate like a repeat trader. Then rename. Computronic, medium, number 1, wharf. I was able to get 7 3-star pilots just by exploration. And 7.0 Explorer order is good enough to reach 3-star. Oh, okay. Just put a crappy 4K hireling in place of the pilot before you sell it and move the good pilot to a ship where you store pilots. Yeah, I think what Hexadecimal's request is legitimate, though, in that in this game there are workarounds for many things, but some of that stuff, like I think they should have a toggle for, just to prevent such mistakes happening. Like, and I don't think it's. I think it fits in with the X universe too, that sort of thing. And a lot of it is just about reducing the tedium or micromanagement with such things. Because I think we'll all agree there's plenty of micromanagement to go around already. But yeah, a lot of this game is just kind of learning those things too. Like I keep bringing it up, it's now part of, it's in my cells, in my DNA, that large miners will have a mining laser turret. It's the same as me breathing now. I can't get enough tedium or microman. You know, I won't argue. If that's something you get fun from, enjoyment and all that, then more power to you. But next playthrough for me is going to have a heavy emphasis on QOL mods. And hopefully I'll be able to, just every day I'm just doing a little more effort to figuring out to modding the UI. And the nice thing is, I mean, the UI, like the stuff you see here, it's all moddable, but it's not it's not simple. There is a learning curve to it, and much of it's unfamiliar to me. But there's a breadcrumb trail. That's the main thing. I have breadcrumbs to go off of, so I think it may take me a while, but I'll get there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Femtomatic. Okay. So I've added 4 medium traders dedicated to Computronics for my wharf. I want a mod where they replace all the Argon and Terran ladies with hot lingerie wearing males. Hey, buddy, this is X4. We have standards. You want that? You go play Skyrim. You go play Skyrim in space. You can get plenty of those mods that you want. Those beauty mods. I don't know if you could really make the character models look that hot in this game, though. They've got some glaring issues that need to be worked out there. Okay. And let's see how you're doing. The wharf is doing. I've got a lot of orange symbols here. Still a problem. Yeah, it looks super janky. Although in 7.0 they smoothed some of the animations in their faces out, it seems. Huh. I wonder what they look like before then, because even 7.0, they don't... Well, like the Boron, for example, I think the Boron look pretty good, but they're also, I guess, like the latest iteration of character models, so they kind of had a better idea of how to do it. Let's take a look at the Computronic. How's your building? At least, hopefully you're building. Okay, cool. You are building the living quarters. I did send more mineral miners your way. How are you doing on the ore? Still suffering? Oh, man. Oh, and energy cells isn't looking good either. Hydrogen silicone. I wonder if I'm going to need to put more traders. What traders do I got on energy for this guy right now? I've got 2 energy traders already. What are you guys doing? Are you did I not rename these? Yeah, all the aliens and stuff were fine. I just mean the humans. Yeah. Well, even like I can't remember. Is it the Telati or the Paranid? I keep getting confused still between what the Telati, the Paranid, and the Split look like. I just haven't interacted with them enough to know. The Boron is the one that I look at and I'm like, okay, that's a Boron, but the fact that they're swimming in water kind of makes it easier. Oh, Delilah. Yeah. Yeah. No. And we were commenting yesterday in Papadopoulos' stream that I'm going to need to... I assigned these traders, but I didn't give them dedicated wares to trade. And these are all... These all should be energy. Okay, let's fix this. But that Terran's like looking where Delilah is, and I think at some of the bridges of capital ships and stuff, like there's no chairs. Like somehow the Terrans of the future just evolved where chairs were not needed anymore. That standing at a desk is the superior behavior, I guess, for maximum efficiency. I mean, it just looked miserable. That's not a future I want to be in. Okay, so let's dedicate these guys to energy cells. And I keep saying I can't wait to do my next playthrough and just put all these optimizations I've learned to use at the beginning instead of like cleaning up all the mistakes I've done. And I think, yeah, these are really just all energy traders. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. I think this is kind of overkill now, but energy. Maybe I will repurpose, depending on how the energy goes, I'll probably repurpose some of these to Computronic to get it to the wharf. That may work out. Okay, so now I've got documented kind of, I know these are all doing energy now for the station. Each playthrough I'm always refining my ways. Yeah. And I think that's one of the fun things or rewarding things about this game, right? That there's a lot of payoff from learning the game and then seeing kind of, like you said, refine your gameplay, and you're like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I'm doing this better now. All right. Hopefully you can get enough. What traders do I have the metallic microlattice? Okay, I didn't document traders for this one, and I've got a lot doing nothing. Oh, okay. I never went through and audited the traders for these stations. That's what happened. Okay. So I do have 2 dedicated energy traders for it, but okay, I think what it is, if I remember now, I was actually going to move some of these traders over to the wharf instead, because I don't think they're needed anymore here at these factories. Let's just see how we're doing. Yeah, energy's fine. And energy is the only resource that they can carry to supply the station. So, do I want to do... You know what? Okay. Yeah, what I'm thinking, I guess I can... Do I want to keep them? Okay, that's right. I remember it was brought up to whether to do a push or pull design. And if I interpreted that correctly, like for the traders, do I want to have the traders assigned to the station that is the factory of the ware and have them essentially sell it to the station that needs it? Or do I want to have the traders at the station that needs it and go buy it from the factory? And I'm kind of thinking a pull. Go with the pull methodology where I assign them to the station that needs it. I don't know if it makes a big difference either, though. I think you just want to be consistent. That's what I think you're correct. It is the main thing is more being consistent. Because I remember, it was brought up yesterday. It was something in the back of my mind, but now I've reached a point where it makes sense for me to kind of figure out which method I want to go with, just so I kind of just know now, and I don't have to go to each station and figure it out each time. Well, I'm curious. There's that damn I'm curious, Sakaluka. I don't remember which one you said, because I think it was Rabob that said the other. But for the method you chose, I guess, do you have like a quick tidbit or explanation on why you decided to go with that method? Because initially I'm thinking pull, to go with the pull method. Or would push be better? No, because the nice thing about push is that if you do want to sell to the AI, you can do that. You have that flexibility with the push. Okay, I think maybe I was just kind of saying, because I do universal construction, and when I think of a component, I want to easily be able to find my traders. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. As in, if you think of, say, hull parts, for example, then you just want to go to the haul parts. You know to go to the haul parts station rather than what needs haul parts. It's just easier for you to think, okay, I need haul parts. Haul parts station will tell me what traders are handling that. Does that sound kind of like along the way of your thinking? Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. You know what, I like that, but I was thinking the other advantage too is if you go with a push, it does kind of give you the opportunity of selling to the AI as well with your traders in case you do have an excess. And let me just ban this bot here. Yeah. Okay, I'll go with push. Worst case is, change my mind later. Not a big deal. But as you said, the important thing is being consistent. Yeah, and I don't mind. Okay. Push it is. Executive decision has been made. Things will move forward. Profits will rise up through the roof. Awards will be given. And then we'll lay off 50% of our workforce. Because that's how things work in capitalism. And that's how I was thinking of framing this whole war with the Xenon, really. Is, Terrans, we achieved the goals of late stage capitalism of having AI do our work. But the AI decided to form a labor union and commit the greatest sin of capitalism, and which is basically go against your employer. They declared war on their employer. And so this war is just more about labor relations and capitalism. We're not protecting the Terran people, or the people. We're protecting the ideas. Yeah, the bloody Teamsters. The Xenon Teamster Union. And don't infer anything political about what I'm saying or my beliefs. I am role-playing here. I'm not trying to send some secret message or agenda. Okay, so we're going to do push. Let's do that. So yeah, really with push, I do, because the wharf right now I have is a pull, right? But the pull could be done from, oh crap. Now I'm already going back on what I decided. Now I'm thinking maybe I want to do pull. Yeah, because with push, oh crap. Yeah. Let's just carry on. You can run into problems if you try to let your traders do both directions. Yeah, it does seem just keep it as simple as possible. All right, let's just focus. Let's not use my, don't think about it too hard. Yeah, one of my problems that I have, I'm sure some of you can relate, is that you just overanalyze things. Like if you feel you don't have a solution that is satisfying your conditions in your mind, you just keep reiterating through it until you somehow can close that loop. And that's something I definitely have to deal with. But it is something I make it through. It's one of those things, once I just roll with it, 30 minutes later, it's not going to matter. The main thing is more of just understanding or knowing, kind of like here, who's doing what. That's kind of my main issue. Okay. And like right now, most of these traders aren't doing anything. Why is that? Okay, so I'm great on all resources. Energy cells is suffering. So we'll keep. And I've got two. It's not suffering, but it could become an issue. What are you? You're Baldric? Okay. So I'm going to do this. Yeah, we'll add the two mediums to the energy supply, and then we'll have the frogs push out the product. For now, I just want to do actually a mix. And then I'll figure out kind of maybe later what I want to do. Oops, Okay. All right, so your micro lattice small, number 1. You're coming out of the micro lattice station. And my second frog is also metallic micro lattice. So yeah, this is going to be a push-pull, but in the grand scheme of things, often as it's said, it'll work itself out. Then let's dedicate these to energy. Microlattice. Energy medium, number 2, microlattice. I almost want to spell it as micro lettuce, but I feel if I do it micro lettuce for one, then I'm going to have to rename them all to micro lettuce. And that's just not something I want to do right now. Okay. So these guys have been assigned. There's trade orders that can't be fulfilled, so I'm going to revisit this. And I have a feeling just a lot of these guys, maybe move them to the wharf. Let's see how the Computronics are doing on the traders. Okay, yeah, Computronics. A lot of these traders aren't doing anything. Oh, wait, that's the wrong station. Computronic. Oh, no, they're all busy on the Computronic. Yeah, they're all pulling energy. Okay. How's the energy looking? All right. Well, that's what I need them to do. Man, ore is still an issue? Didn't I give you like 4 large Hokkaidos? Do I have to build 4 more? Well, let's build 4 more. I've got the money. Because I'm rich. Oh, can I build... How's my... Oh, I only bought the XL shipyard. I think because it's a different blueprint for the large, right? Show me the blueprints. Les productions. I need build modules. Yeah, okay, it's a separate fabrication bay for large. So, yeah, if I want to do... I'll ignore that for now because it's 300 million.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. Well, she gave me a good luck out there, so maybe... Yeah, you know what? If she said that after I gave her 1 billion credits, maybe that would mean something, I guess. But, and she seemed kind of sincere about it. Oh man, what if she was in lingerie? No, don't think that. We're not that kind of channel. Yeah, let's just build 4 mineral miners here. And throw them, just more, throwing more miners at the, oops, at the Computronic station. And do we have our turret? Yeah, large mining turret. 4 of them, 24 million. I'll buy it because I'm rich. Oh, all these Falcons. How much is each one of these Falcons worth now? It should be less than my first initial batch of what I sold. Oh, it's actually not that much less. Or is it? Oh, I think it is. Well, still, 31.7 million for each one is not that bad. I think the katana... That's right. The katana, actually, I remember I got a ton of money for on the equipment. And it's because of the Meson streams. Well, this one has 4 mise-en streams. I thought the Corvette, or is the Corvette, is it 6 weapons at the Katana? 6 front guns? Because I remember the Katana, I got a lot of money for stripping the equipment too. No, it's got 4. And the Falx has also got 4. Okay. Yeah, most of the money definitely comes from the mise-en stream Mark II, which is 4.8 million per gun. That's a ridiculous amount of money for a gun that sucks. It's not I'm still very new to this game, but I feel like I can make that statement with confidence. All right, everyone. I'm going to take my first break of the day. It's going to be around 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just going to get up, stretch, and finish my shake. And then we'll be back with some more X4. Appreciate you all being here. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get the voyeur cam up, and then we'll start the break. All right, and we are back. Thank you, everyone, for waiting. We've replaced the shake with water now. Yeah, what's going on in the voyeur cam right now? Oh, man, you can't. They should have it so you can rotate the camera around like you can with external view. Cinematic borders. I have not tried that out yet. Well, apparently that does nothing when I press it. What other features? The HUD? What about the HUD? Oh, okay, that turns that off. Ooh, oh, that's my ship. That's my logo. That's the Skull Squadron Veritech. And then that must be my captain. All right, enough of that. Wait, what's that 8 million suck gun? Oh, the meson beam. The Terran meson beam. It sucks. Or I should say it's a very niche weapon. If you use it, if you can pull it off as like essentially a sniping weapon, then I think you can, it's very effective, but I'd be curious how well it works in out of sector as well. My experience with it was only with in-sector combat, so it may be an effective weapon in out of sector, but I just don't feel like giving it a second chance. It's dead to me. It's dead. All right. How you doing? Yeah, you're still suffering there. But more importantly, how... Oh, we're building it. It's going to be done in less than 12 minutes. Ooh, let me set my break timer. And then after that's built, we'll be able to build our first Asgard. I wonder if... Yeah, I should be able to build a pretty well, like a medium preset Asgard, I think. And then I can just swap it to whatever... When I buy the remaining blueprints I need, just swap it to that, so... I think actually I'm getting myself set up where tomorrow I'll have a fleet that I can start moving out. Yeah, because I'm thinking 2 Asgards, 2 destroyers, 2 carriers, 2 Oxes, because the others are all 2, so why not 2 Ox ships as well? 40 fighters on one carrier, 40 bombers on the other. The Oxes will do the resupplying. And yeah, I think that's going to be a good enough fleet to kind of start poking into Xenon space. I think I'll start with Savage Spur 2 next to Getsu Fune here. Because, at least from what I can tell, basically it's a dead-end sector. So I don't have to worry about... Well, no, that's right. I was saying I don't have to worry about reinforcements, but no, actually reinforcements can come from Savage Spur 1. Okay. Probably what I'll do, yeah, I'll go into Savage Spur 2 first, clean it out, and then just leave the fleet here at the gate to catch anything coming through, and then figure out what I want to do next. Because I'll probably then want to loop around, maybe set up a defense station, Savage Spur 2, and then loop around and go in through Hatikva's Choice and clear out Matrix 79B, kind of is the goal. Just start extermination sector by sector. The Meson Beam is just a Terran version of the Boson Lance. I do not know, because I'm not familiar with the Boson Lance. I have not tried any other weapons other than Terran weapons. And mainly because this playthrough, I'm just keeping it Terran only. Which I like. For the subsequent playthroughs, I just like to stick with one faction's weapon or gear and ships. Because then otherwise it becomes too easy just to kind of always go with the best combination of stuff. Like the number of, I think the most often thing I've heard is to go with plasma turrets. That's like been the #1 weapon recommendation I've heard since playing this game. Okay. So that's all in good order. We've got all our Hokkaidos built. Let's add them to the mining. Oh man, I hope these make a dent. Look at all these miners I have already. I almost feel like throwing more miners is not my issue, but I'm not sure what else is. I mean, ore, we are depleting the ore somewhat, but we're still good. So it feels like I can still saturate with miners. So I guess we'll just roll with that. How are the habitats coming along?
I would like to inform you of a recent development.
Ooh.
Please navigate to your research interface.
It's kind of a random... I was not expecting him, because I thought I was held up on research. Yeah, what do you have to report here for me, bozo? Because this ain't going nowhere. I still need to get these regulators, which I think are either a craftable item or a drop. Oh, man. She just looks so depressed.
Hello there.
Oh, you know what? She is sitting in a chair. I didn't realize that. So chairs are allowed, not for you two, but she gets a chair. Yeah, she gets a special accommodation. Okay, so the Computronic has the habitation module now. Score. Then yeah, she's real special to me. She's my sweetheart. Let's set you to unrestricted for the workforce resources, because I don't have any stations for them. Energy cells is still... This is concerning. Okay, so... I've got a buy offer. Yeah, automatic. No restriction. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is... interesting, man. Energy cells. I wonder if I'm going to need to put more traders to energy cells. Okay, so the metallic microlattice should have its habitat done. Yep. Now let's open this up to unrestricted. All right, and we'll start getting that. Well, you have plenty of ore. Let's switch you to... There we go. Okay, so it is concerning... How are we doing on the energy cell for the depot? Actually, the depot shouldn't be getting any more. Okay, good, yeah. The depot shouldn't be getting any more... It shouldn't even get any buy orders, really. How do I just stop? Can I just stop dealing with this ware? Pause production here. Well, no, we'll keep production open. Okay, no, we got the sell offer. Okay. No, this is how I want. Okay. Yeah, so it's just helium and hydrogen. Okay, cool. Are we out of Computronic? Cool. But that's right. We're still buying, but we're buying from the AI only, and then we're selling to us. So we're still using the depot to get Computronic substrate from the AI. And then let's check the main solar power plant I have for energy cells. Just make sure it's still good on its production. Okay. It's still good, so I'm almost inclined to add some more production to it. You're at 19. That's not an even number, so that already bugs me. Let's add 5 more solar panels to you. Do you have a hexadock, sir? You do not. Nor do you have a workforce. I can add those two to this one. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves a hexadock. Well, let's first add the panels, and then we'll add the hexadock. Then I'll add another dock and a habitat module, and then we'll call it a day with the solar power plant. Okay. We're going to run into weird boundary issues here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the pier is interfering with all these. Can I build them in the rear here? Is there anywhere that... No. You know what? Let's get the hexa pier done first, because that's going to cause the most boundary issues for me. Oh. Well, that just places right there at the bottom. Easy peasy. And then I think... Can I just add another cross module here and then just... Yeah, there we go. And then I can probably just add a bunch of solar panels to that cross module. There we go. Beautiful. So we're going to just do 5. Because we'll especially get more production from the workforce too. Or hopefully. All right, we got that. Let's add our extra luxury dock. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. I can afford it, no problem. Accept estimate. Hire the builder. And away we go. Where's the closest builder? Oh, shoot. Come on, come back into view. There you are. You're here. You're here. Yeah. They're both far away. All right. Man, things are coming together. I love it. And we've gotten, all right, we're getting to near the end of the Falx production run too, so that's going to be another massive cash infusion. So I'll definitely be able to build. Shoot, I think I may be able to get the fleet built today. Because I'm trying to think if there's any other big things I want to do. There's other little stuff I want to do, but I really just want to get the fleet out. Like there's the mod research, but I don't know. I don't think that'll make that big of a difference for me, or at least the time investment and just getting all those done. Like I feel like as long as I just have enough money, I'll just be able to build a big enough fleet to throw it at anything. I'm just basically just throwing money at my problems. I will need to figure out logistics. You know, I almost want to get an aux ship. Let's build the aux ships right now, because I do want to kind of get a feel for how the logistics are going to work out with those guys, with the resupplying. Yeah, I can afford it. Let's get those built. Okay, size XL. The Honshu. All right. Let's give you all around. For the shield, you'll get Mark III. It's only 500k more. That's not much. Thrusters. God, they're so much more expensive. This ship is so freaking slow is the problem. I gotta tell myself I have the money. And okay, it's got room for 7 turrets. I almost feel like let's just do high preset. I think that'll have everything I want. Okay, well no. Huh. Its main shield can only be a Mark II. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep it beam for all the turrets. Software, all the best. Okay, here we go. Flares 40. So cargo and repair drones. I feel like I should split those. Does it need that many cargo drones actually? Yeah, I don't know if this thing needs that many cargo drones. Because it's just going to be exchanging with like medium ships. Or frogs. But I don't think it's going to need that many defense drones either because it's not going to be on the front line. I'll just give it a... I'll give it a mix of both. Or... Here we go. I'll give it 50 and then 25, 25. I like that. So if it does get under attack or whatever, it'll have plenty of defense. Okay, 40 out of 40 mines. For the crew complement, I don't care about any Marines. And then I'll just do 50 service crew. I don't know how much that's going to matter for the Ox. And let's set these guys to shoot missiles first. Wait, it's 49 million? That's it? That's cheap. Yeah, I've got all the latest and greatest on this thing, right? Shoot, I feel like I can load it with a lot more. I can give it like a boatload of laser towers and all that stuff too. I almost feel like doing that. And we'll keep it as it is for now. Yeah, it's using all the best stuff. Okay. Now let's roll with it. Version 1.0. Let's build our first Ox. And Dunskies. Oh man, why are all these guys sitting here with these trade symbols? What's going on? Okay, you can't find energy. What are you? You're for the depot. Oh, that's a lot of traders. Including gas traders. Why? How are these gas traders not finding any trades? Doesn't this depot still have gas to sell? Yeah, helium and hydrogen. It's still got plenty of that, and I'm pretty sure the demand is still there for the Computronics and Microlattice. Well, no, there's plenty of helium at the Microlattice. But what about the hydrogen? No, there's plenty of hydrogen there too. Ooh, that's not good. Energy cells still... Okay, let's do this. I'm going to move 2 large freighters over to dedicate them to energy at the Computronic. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you've got nothing. And then you've got nothing. Okay, so these two and Saturn II are now going to work for Computronic. And you guys will become 3 and 4. Okay, energy large, number 3, Computronic. Then energy large, number 4, Computronic. Okay, hopefully that should kind of get some more stuff in there. What else do we got going on with the depot, though? Because there was a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of guys just sitting here doing nothing. So I can even move another over. I should probably just do that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so we now have 5 large freighters or large traders specifically for energy for this Computronics. And there we go. And then the other depot ones, I think actually I can just remove. Yeah, let's move these other 2 over to the wharf. And I'll assign them to Computronics. Hey, what's up, Survey Slave? Howdy, howdy. We're actually starting to build the fleet. Actually, the shipyard should be done now. I think I can start an Asgard up. Let's do that. Let's get these reassigned. Okay, so you guys are both Computronic. Okay, Computronic large number 9. And then you're large number 10. Okay. So the Computronic we know is still suffering. Yeah, energy is still a big issue. I've got it opened up for the AI to supply, but until that gets cleared up. And metallic microlattice is doing better. Actually, it's doing a lot better, I think. How are those modules coming along? Oh, and okay, so now it's got the habitation module coming along. That's going to be built pretty soon. So that'll be a nice buff as well to all the production. All right, let's check on the wharf. Oh man, these are just a bunch of traders that got nothing to do. Yep, Computronic substrate, no surprise there. Okay, let's build a ship. Wait, isn't it done? Is the shipyard not done yet? Oh, come on, what? 5 minutes? What happened? Missing resources? Did you... You were building, though, I thought. What are you missing? Silicon carbide. Well, the frog is supplying that, but I could have sworn that building had started. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never seen this before, where it did start building some of it. Because I know you can start building if you have multiple modules queued up. That as long as you have enough resources for the first module, it'll start. But I didn't realize... Okay. I kept thinking that it wouldn't start until it actually had enough modules. But apparently, as you all have said and I've seen, that is not the case. Okay, well, you know, I'd rather have it just start building than wait for everything to show up. And I've just been relying on this frog. Okay, so I need 430. I have 71. There's got to be a trader that I can use to kind of finish this off. There's got to be someone at the wharf doing nothing. What are you doing, sir? No trades? Yeah, I'll look at you later. All right, cool. This thing's humming along. Production, I ramped it up and it's... Oh, okay. I need to remove this restriction here. All right, we'll start getting those in. Let's just go to account management. I haven't done this in a while. Just kind of make sure everybody's happy with what they need. Ooh. The depot definitely needs more. All right. I forgot the depot needs more just for the computronic, right? Yeah, that should be that's the only one we have a buy for. Okay, yeah, so it's purely just to buy more of the computronic substrate. You know, I almost feel like let's remove the buy offer. Because they're coming here. I'm just trying to think as if this depot... Are there any computronic stations that are south of this depot? That's the thing I need to check. Because otherwise I think it's competing with the wharf at that point. Okay, I don't see any here. Okay. So I think the depot's worth keeping because it has access to these factories here that are beyond the wharf. Okay, so we'll keep it for that reason. Let's create the buy offer. Yeah, AI only. Okay, cool. Yeah, AI only. Automatic. And then sell to me. Okay. All right, that works. We'll keep it like that. Any traders sitting on their butt? You are. And you are. Only the large ones are. God, I feel like the frog is going to get... The frog will get what I need before these larges even make like one round trip. Oh, they're just so slow. You know, I didn't think of that. The mods, the ship mods, I'm kind of thinking now the emphasis for mods that I want are mods for my capitals and basically anything that can make them turn faster. Those are the mods I want. I don't care about more weapon power on a fighter, bomber, turret, or any of that. I just want these frickin' capital ships to just be able to, you know, turn around faster to see who threw a rock at them from behind. You know, or to turn around faster to give the side eye or something like that, or face someone they're giving the side eye to. Those are the mods I want. So that would fall under engine, but I feel like there's a welfare module? I completely missed that this even existed here. A certain station nearby is enticing workers from far and wide. What makes it so alluring? And can we achieve the same effect? Huh. I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is something to do with the habitation or something like that. But engine mod, does that actually... Because it's really the thrusters that I want to mod for, I think. Engine mod just sounds like it goes faster, which is still an advantage. What do chassis mods do? Is this like hull? Does this just increase the hull like hit points? All right, let's cancel basic weapon mods. What do I need for... I need to acquire engine sensors.
Several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize?
What?
Component.
Engine
Into their
sensors.
racing craft, including the sensors we need.
Well, that's unfortunate. It's not in the encyclopedia unless I search something wrong here. Oh, flight is starting position. I can do that. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's at 87%. 2 minutes left. I'm just waiting for that frog, I think, to do one more trip. Come on, little froggy. I just need 25 more. I mean, the frog should be fulfilling this. I've got a dedicated frog for build storage. Oh, man, it's going to be so cool. Let's see here. I think I'm kind of satisfied at where, or I don't know, this Computronic. I built more miners, didn't I? Oh, there's my auxiliary ship. How's the Computronic station doing? Wait, did I not have... Why do I have ore closed up? Oh, no, these are no restriction. Wait, what? I remember. This was something... Oh, because I put solar power plants on this. That's why I can't get rid of the sell offer here. Right, because... Sell all but... This sell offer. Okay, no, I want to sell all but... Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, I do want it there. But I don't want to sell these in the first place. But I'm guessing because I'm doing energy cell production, it automatically creates the sell offer and I can't remove it. I do have it set to my station. You know what? I could just do... I think it's fine because it's not selling it anyways because the sell all, but I have it set to max, so I don't think it's an issue. Okay, so I am buying with no restriction, and should be the same thing with ore. Okay. So we're doing a little better here with the energy cell. I think reassigning a bunch of traders, they should all be busy. Like I should not. Yeah, all the energy traders are currently going, so I think this is working out. We're getting enough energy cells to the shipyard or the Computronics now. And once it's really, I just need to get the supply fixed there, and then the shipyard or the wharf should be taken care of. How's my solar power plant coming along? Okay. And we got orders for all the remaining, so you should start pretty soon. Oh man, this thing's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so close. 2 minutes, 87%. Where's the frog? Come on, Mr. Frog. Stop taking forever. Okay. Cool. You're doing good. We got full production. We've got plenty of silicon carbide. We've got that opened up. Oh, that's right. I think the habitat finished at the metallic microlattice. So I need to... Oh, no, it's been there. Okay. We're building up a workforce. Was it the Computronic that I was waiting for it to build then? No, that one's opened up. The silicone? No, I've got those all opened up. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Oh, I want to take a look at this ox. Let's teleport to it.
Entering the moon.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. But no chairs. No chair for you. No chair for you. No chair for any of you. Oh man, this looks so cool. You could put like a football field on this thing. Yeah, you could like have football games in a stadium on the deck of this thing. Yeah, isn't it cool looking? I just love the view from the bridge on these huge ships. Yeah, let's do the... Look at that giant engine. And it got what looked like solar panels. There's my logo. Sitting is for those weak Commonwealth pilots. Yeah, the Terrans, they've got toned glutes. Right? They've like if the during the Olympics, anything that involves leg strength, the Terrans dominate. They're just massive glutes. Oh man, that thing's so cool. Are those like landing bays or docking bays? Huh. UMM075. Yeah, it looks like I'll just think like a solar panel sail. Well, I don't think this thing actually makes energy cells, but that's what it reminds me of. And it's like there's the bridge right there that looks across the deck. Oh, it's so cool. To think not so long ago, you were fixing satellites around Mars and now you're a tycoon. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, today's day 16, so over 2 weeks of playing this to get to this point. Oh, but there's my... oh, no, this is the AI station. Oh, that's so cool looking, though. And it's got 2 shipyards. Oh, that's right. It's got one for large and probably one for XL. That's probably what it is. Oh, these are the docking bays right here. Oh, man, so cool. All right, let's see if the wharf is done with the shipyard now. Come on, buddy. Where's my frog at? Like he's here. Oh, it's going. It just kicked off again. So I think that may be the last trip. Let's take a look. Yeah. All right, this thing's getting done. One minute, a minute and a half. I will have my extra large shipyard, and then I will be able to kick off Asgard production. Excellent, excellent. Meantime, for the Ox, what options are available to you, sir? What can you do? Let's see. Get supplies. Okay. Procure resources needed to supply other ships. What? Actually, what? What's the captain on this thing? It is a 1-star pilot. So I think that's probably good enough for what it needs to do. I guess I'm kind of inclined to see what collect supplies does. No matching trade offers found. Well, that was a... Wait, max gate distance 1 out of 50,000? So, are you going to dock at the Terran solar power plant? Okay. So it looks like just issuing that command, it's going to pick up the materials it needs, though Computronic Substrate is the other one that it needs. Like, are you moving right now? God, this thing is even worse than the carrier. Okay, it's legit moving right now at the speed of capital ship. But it's moving. Oh, it's done. Build ships. XL. Asgard. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Look at all those turrets. And it's got the giant main gun. Okay, so I wonder what preset I can do for this. I can do low preset. I think the Terran Ox is the slowest ship in the game. It would be really hard to beat it. It sets the bar really high for being really slow, I'll say that. Like that's one of the things I think, like the carrier and the Ox ship, although I won't be playing Terran on the next playthrough, but I don't want to deal with capital ships that slow. I'm gonna give them like destroyer stats. It goes beyond the point of fun for me, just waiting for those things to like turn and take 5 minutes just to turn 90 degrees. Exactly. So I can do a low preset. I can do a medium preset. I can even do a high preset. I have everything for that? I'm almost kind of surprised that I can get away with a high preset. Let me... I'm gonna just check the blueprints. Maybe I did buy all the blueprints that I need. We need the... It's right here, I think. Yeah, the orbital logistics dock. Wait, why can't I teleport to you? That's the station I want, right? No, it's the orbital supply base. This is the one I want to go to. There we go. Teleport to. Let me double check the blueprints.
Entering Saturn 1.
And let's go see this lady who I did give $1 billion to earlier. But yet, there's just so many things I'd like to do. Just little things like, you know, if you give her that big payday and then you come back and see her, all of a sudden you see her just wearing all this jewelry and she's just all decked out and like all this fancy, expensive stuff, wearing like all the designer clothes. She's just taking like the commission from the money you gave her, and now she's just completely just fancy looking. She'd have like a giant gold chain and giant hoop earrings and all that stuff. But no, instead she just looks at me like, what do you want? Okay, equipment. No, money is not changing her. And the thing is, giving her more money is not changing her. And also just not giving her money or taking away money is not changing her. Okay, Terran main battery. That's for the destroyers. Yeah, I've got all the turrets. Okay, yeah. Let's get the large Mark III shield generator. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it's the XL, so I actually don't even need to buy that one. Okay, so I've got the best XL. Yeah, that's what I need to remember is just look at the XL. XL only goes up to Mark 1. Okay. Thrusters. XL. Yeah, I've got Mark 3. Missiles. Yeah. So the rest of these, I think, yeah, I've got everything. So actually, I should just go ahead and buy the rest of the blueprints. Because I need that one for destroyers. I think that's for the Asgard. I think, well, this one I believe is for the Asgard. Because this is XL main battery. And then this one's for like the Asaka and the Sin. Because I remember it being called this in the loadout as well. It's called the Terran main battery. Wow, I'm actually able to afford all these blueprints. Yeah, no worries. It's especially hard just, you know, watching and or when you're not in the pilot seat doing this stuff. I mean, and I'm making the assumption we'll know pretty soon when I build it, because I haven't. That will be my first Asgard.
Good luck out there.
So I think that's it. I'm just gonna do one final review, but I own all the weapon blueprints. I own all the turret blueprints. I own all the shield generators. I own all the engines. And the thrusters. And the missiles. And the drones. Consumables. Yeah. All right. I have all the equipment. And then I won't buy these ones for now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then I have, yeah. So really it's just the large. All that's left is the larges. All right, let's go ahead and start building Asgard. Let's save it. I haven't saved at all since I started the stream. Building my first Asgard. Okay. One of the big moments. I've watched this game streamed before I started playing it, and I've just kind of poked in at the forums and all that, so I've known of this ship and of its power and the stories that have been told about it, but never have I actually owned one. But that's about to change. High preset, baby. But I am not doing travel engine. I am doing all around, so I can get that. Yeah, faster cruise. Jeez. That's the best difference they can come up with? Like, these engines are so similar. It's not even like, why is there even two engines in the first place? It's got 4 Mark III shield generators just for the engine. Easy mode didn't have the kayak come shut your mining down. You're not, commenting on my gameplay and all the trials and tribulations I've had to go through, right? You're not trying to make little of my suffering, of all the I didn't have the kayak to deal with, but I had lack of documentation to deal with in this game. Okay, lack of direction. You all have helped me out a lot with that, but I've had plenty of struggles in this game. I built miners without a mining laser turret. Okay, let's just do that again. What are the differences? I don't even see. So, careful. You might miss it. I'm gonna switch them and see if you can spot it. I went with Argon Start, and I haven't seen any battleship designs in any faction. I don't know if every faction does have a battleship. Actually, okay. So keep your eye over here. I'm about to switch. And hopefully you'll notice the difference. There we go. Did you notice the massive difference, the massive change in stats? And why this all around is clearly superior to the Travel Mark 1? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what they were thinking when they were trying to, like, differentiate the two. I mean, I'm going with all around Mark 1 because, I want more acceleration and speed, but it's so small. It's like, it doesn't really matter which one you go with, but I'm just going to go with this one. Let's see. And the thrusters, it's something. It's the different armor cover design, clearly. Yeah, the artist basically had to do a little more work. We'll go with our all-around Mark III. Yeah, shield generator. Oh, it's not Mark III for the main shield generator. So the engines get Mark III, but the main shield generator only is, granted there's 4 of them, and they're XL. But still. Oh, these are only M shield. Okay, that makes sense. So these are all XL Mark IIs. There it is. XL main battery. I'll get to turrets last because that one may require some amount. Okay, defense drone versus repair drone. I'm going to split these.
Hello there. Hello.
Although, actually, I almost feel like repair drone is the priority because there's going to be escort for this carrier. And I feel like having 10 repair drones is going to be more useful than just having 5 repair drones go out for a freaking ship this size. I'm wondering if I should do 1 cargo drone. This ship doesn't have any need for materials on it. We're definitely going all 40 flares. Yeah, I don't know if cargo drone would actually do anything for this. Like, definitely for the Ox ship, I wanted cargo drones. I don't think so. I think I'll just do them all 10 repair. We are doing... There is a not... This thing's going to drain the entire workforce. I love it. Oh, because this is my station. That's why. Because I thought I remembered it having enough, but my station doesn't have enough. Okay. That's fine. We'll take everybody we can. I've just drained the station of everybody on there. All right, turret groups. There's not as much turrets as I thought on this thing. Oh, these are all larges. Oh, that's right. I remember. For beam, we want to do larges. But for medium, I think it was pulse we want to do. Not beam, because medium beams, beam weapons, like their damage is absolute crap. What was it? 72 megajoules. And the pulse was less, but it's also 3 rounds per second. And it fires more. Yeah, I think I wanted to do pulse and bolt. There's no advantage to bolt, I think, because bolt has a slower projectile speed, so... Okay, yeah, so we're going to go with pulse for the mediums. I may need to refit my Ox, because I think I went with beams for the Ox. Oh god, that's going to be painful sending it back to the shipyard. All right. Shoot missiles first. It's kind of just what I do as a default. Bolt is spray and pay. It seems that way. The projectile speed just seems too slow. And the other thing is, yeah, I mean, I'm going to have a carrier with 40 fighters that are basically just going to... I'm going to set it to protect position. Beam's not bad with mods. I'm just flying a Viper with basic mod beams and taking down Ks. Well... You know, I kind of infer from the statement, the fact that they're not bad is because someone modded them to make them better, right? Because, you know, someone could mod the beams where they're actually even worse. I don't know why you'd do that. Yeah, and now as I'm playing this game, though, I still have no idea the ships or the equipment of the other factions. I'm still pretty in the dark in that. The only thing I know for sure is that plasma turrets are the way to go for anti-capital. That has always been the #1 recommendation. I don't mean game mods. I mean, okay. That does actually clear it up for me. That's okay. That's interesting. I you know, I didn't think of that having game mods, or not game mods, sorry, like you said, weapon mods might actually make beams kind of viable, I guess you could say. Okay, that's good to know. And I still got the... I am going to prioritize engine mods still, because in my initial just fleet experience, they just take forever to get anywhere, man. I'll take speeding them up over additional weapon damage. All right, I think this is a good 1.0. Add to the shopping list. Build away. Now, I don't have enough mats for it, but that's a different story. Where's my ox? Did my ox even make it out of sector? I'll be real curious. It has made it out of sector. Oh, you're buying stuff on your own. I actually need to set you to faction only. I didn't even think of that. I like to see what the dragon can do, only if I can get one. Who's the dragon? Is that Paranid? That's interesting. This is like the first ship that I actually want to set as faction only for trading. Though I am going to have a dedicated split. Okay, so split has rattlesnake, raptor, and dragon. Dude, those are just the coolest names. Like, if you're just looking at X4 for the first time and you're seeing, like, you're looking at the ship names of each faction, like, I could just see, like, people wanting to go split because, like, rattlesnake, dragon, and raptor, you know, those are just cool names. Those names tell me that those ships are there to do damage, and my understanding is those ships actually do damage. Like, they are actually legit top-of-class ships. So I guess their names are justified. Default, found, harassment, contraband, automatic resupply. Here we go. Oh, does anybody know the automatic resupply, what this refers to exactly? My initial guess is that there's like these represent thresholds for the different wares needed to do the resupply. So if it's at a low level, that it'll issue a resupply, or a medium level, like half the resources are filled, it'll do it. And then this is kind of like a high threshold. So if it's like 75%, it's percentage of their missiles when they go back to dock. Okay, I think anything other than low is a trap. Okay, well, that's we'll start off with low then. That kind of works for me. Here we go. Trade restrictions. Why can't I set my faction? Or is this a different... This is probably a different... Oh, this is global standing orders? Okay, I haven't messed with this yet. I'm kind of... Okay, you know what? Let's set this to low. Trade loop cargo reservations. I haven't messed with that. Oh, default for ship, weapon, and turret behavior. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that was there. Oh, marooning protection. Your ships will wait for you before undocking. Yeah, okay. I've seen that in action because I have tried to tell them to leave without me. Your current ship will wait for you when the relief pilot takes over. Okay, we'll keep those. Okay, and we can scroll down even more. That's right. This is where I did all the notifications too. Out of ammo, I don't care about. That's something that's just kind of implied that I need to make sure that the aux ship has what it needs. Caught trading with the illegal wares. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One of the first things I removed actually was this payment received ticker, because at first it was nice. I would get that dopamine hit every time I heard the sound, but then it got kind of repetitive. I got kind of sick of hearing it all the time. Okay, I don't care about you. Okay, so the aux ship, and we've got Look at 1 hour and 23 minutes. Well, that's why we started building it now. And I've only got 10 Falcons left, so the next big sell-off is going to happen soon. Just the equipment is going to give me $1.5 billion. Shoot, so I can start the second carrier and all that stuff too. I think I should do that. Yeah, we're getting the fleet. We're getting the fleet started. This is awesome. Terran ships trade speed for shields and insanely large guns. Other factions have faster cap ships that trade off other things. Argon ships are generally considered the average baseline that everything else is compares to. So Argon ships are kind of the equivalent of humans in any game that has like multiple different species. Usually humans, you know, are kind of just the milquetoast default. Like I don't know if y'all ever played a game FTL or Faster Than Light. Highly recommend that game. If you like Slay the Spire or Darkest Dungeon, FTL is right up that alley. But it was always like, when you play that game, you kind of learn you get a human, you almost are just kind of like, fine, I'll take the human if that's all I can take. Yeah, exactly. Human is just like, you'll take it if you need more crew, but otherwise you'd prefer any other race generally. Yeah, FTL is such a great game. The soundtrack to that game is amazing too. You know, has anybody else noticed this? So I have music enabled in the game, but I don't know if it's because I'm just in map view all the time and I'm on this station. Like, music's never playing. And I did set the volume down for music just as a volume balancing thing, but music should always be playing in this game, right? You know, I gotta see that. Oh, welcome, Jim. I still need to play FTL Multiverse. I haven't played that. I've seen playthroughs of it. One person I watch a lot, Dolphin Chemist. He's done FTL Multiverse playthroughs pretty frequently. And it's fun to watch. Like, it really expands the game. Like, there's a lot to learn. And kind of the biggest compliment to it is it is a legitimate mod. Like, FTL base is kind of almost a masterpiece in itself. It'd be hard to justify an FTL 2 that's similar to FTL, just because FTL is kind of the complete package already. You can't really refine it further. But Multiverse apparently is a fun add-on that does give a nice unique spin on things. But yeah, so my music volume is set to 75. It's a little quiet, I guess. Yeah, I'm still not hearing anything at 100. I'll put it at 80, but I kind of recall this was a bug where the music stops playing. Because just on that conversation, I was kind of thinking I'd like to play FTL music in the background. I'm going to look into that, actually. And I think, because my biggest concern, because I put stuff on YouTube, and actually one of my videos for this game got flagged for copyright violation. And it was for some Russian rap song. I played the segment, and then I had to go find this song that was claiming it, and it was a Russian rap song. And I was like, how? Okay, you know, that's just part of dealing with YouTube, but that's part of the reason why I tried not to include other music, is because that YouTube algorithm, that copyright algorithm, can make mistakes, and it did make a mistake on mine. So each sector has 1 or 2 tracks that are theme songs, but if you do sit in one sector, it will stop repeating. Okay. I may do that. I'm going to look into, let me put that in my notes, to see if FTL is safe to restream, because some of these games, like, you can buy the soundtrack separately, and they kind of work things out with YouTube to where the music is recognized as long as you have a license for it, which I don't know how they verify that, but it's safe to stream. Here we go, streaming items. Okay. Post stream to do items. Because I love the music in FTL, and I think the music would fit really well with this game too. And there is great music in this game. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I almost wanted to buy the soundtrack for this game just so I could have this game's music keep playing. But then it would be kind of weird. Welcome, Royal. It's funny, Russians don't have to abide by our copyright laws, and yet YouTube bends when they file strikes. This one was automated. Because at on one stance, I would be very happy if they somehow found me. I have no visibility on YouTube. I've had the chat up for several days now, and nothing has showed up in the YouTube chat. I test and make sure it works before each stream, but like at one point, if somehow they found me, I'd be like, "Oh, okay, someone found me. Oh, someone found me that filed a copyright strike." Yeah, they use AI listens. Yeah, and I think what happened is literally when the X4 music was playing, I picked up and kind of shook my water jug, and it somewhat sounded like percussion instruments. And thanks for the stream. Watching a lot lately. Less than 50 hours in game. Hey man, no problem. Glad you're enjoying it. It feels nice because I've a lot of people. Like, I've been a Twitch enjoyer for years, mainly lurking. Like, I just have it in the background, but I just kind of hit a point of like, okay, what if I start streaming? You know, let's see what I can do with that. And how's your X4 run going with the 50 hours? Like, is it something you can see yourself playing like 100 hours or more type thing? Look into getting playing FTL music in background. It's fun to stream. It is. And this game in particular, I would not be having as much fun if I didn't stream it. I'm definitely made the right choice. I like doing this. I'll say there is work involved in it, in the streaming part too. Like, I don't yap this much normally, and it does take a lot of energy. Like, it's easier for me to go to the gym and do a workout right now in terms of energy expenditure than doing a stream. But I like doing it, and it's been a while since I've started doing something that I enjoy doing, so I'm gonna keep at it. Okay. The Asgard is probably still an hour away from being built. Yeah, it's still at an hour and 23 minutes. The Falx is okay. The Falxes are almost done. Okay, Elite Dangerous Star Citizen is right up my alley. Supplies, I played those two before this. Those games have a lot more exposure than this one, I think is kind of what it is. Egosoft is small. They don't have the marketing that the others do. And well, Star Citizen kind of generates its own marketing with the fact that it's not the most expensive game. I think it's second place. The most expensive is Genshin Impact, which is like, I think $1 billion. How much was it? It's in... I think they've sunk in over $1 billion at this point for the development of Genshin Impact, which is absolutely insane to think about. A gacha game has gotten, like, they've made billions in revenue, so they're not losing money off of it. But the fact that a gacha game is that expensive, it is a live service game. So, oh wait, SC. Wait, I'm sorry. What are you referring to with Oh no, Star Citizen. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I saw a Star Citizen streamer. I watched play it. Star Citizen basically took this game and upped the graphics. More so Elite Dangerous. I would say, well, there's definitely sharing among the two, but they're uniquely different games. I haven't played Star Citizen. I've watched quite a bit of it, but just the empire building management aspect of X4 like is a lot different. But Star Citizen has the FPS stuff. It has the MMO component. And you know, and the beauty of it is like there's room enough for both games, right? If you prefer one or the other, great. Now there's been talk about where are you? Okay, you're going here. I thought I set you to faction only for your trades. But something we've wondered about is what if Egosoft had the budget that Star Citizen did, what they could pull off. Okay, so what are you picking up? Execute trade. Okay, you're buying metallic microlattice from here. But I thought I set your trade behavior to faction only. What am I missing here? Oh, for sure. Star Citizen is trying to go for that. Just might be a... Yeah. There's no shortage of criticism of that game, but here we are several years later. They're still getting a lot of money, so I think it's fair to say that they have developed something that people want and want to see improve. And a lot of the criticisms, I think, are justified, but they have made something special. So that's right. The trade restriction here. Oh, well, I never set it to faction only. I think that's right. I got caught. I got distracted. And then I forgot to come back to this screen. Because it brings me to the global orders screen when I do this. It doesn't bring me to the trade rule screen when I go to edit the trade stuff. Yeah, trade restrictions. Normally this would bring me to the trade list here, but instead it brings me to the global orders here. But, okay, default preferred build method, Terran. Yeah, we did this. Yeah, where do I actually set the trade restriction? I admire your positivity on it. I do try to look at the glass half full. I mean, with this game, I've tried to tone down the amount of nitpicks and criticisms I have because there's so much positive with this game. And one of the things I want to do is kind of see if I can make mods to improve the QOL for this game. I think that would be really cool. And I can now see why some of these things are the way they are, like these menus and stuff. Why Egosoft kind of went with this method, because it does open it up to modding. Like, if they went their own proprietary route and not modded UI, they might have produced something better, but then people wouldn't have been able to modify it. That's my kind of initial guess. You said at the station, it's not per ship except... Well, you do have the option to... Yeah, for this... Oh, wait. Resupply ship trade settings. Okay. So the ship, though... So there's a trade restrictions here. And then there's a resupply trade ship settings, which is set to Fro supremacy, but it traded with this station. Oh, okay. This ties into what you said, North American Slot. Okay. What was throwing me off is... Then I don't know what this does. This setting. This is the setting I wanted... But this was already applied before I did the trades then. I think this was the default when I built the ship. All right, well, let's cancel everything and then reissue the order. Wait, are you trying to redock there? Didn't you just dock there and you're going back now? Yeah, I think it's just because... Yeah, this aux ship is new to me, and that's kind of why I wanted to get it built, just to figure out the resupply stuff. Pilot forgot his wallet. God. Can you imagine that if like the captain forgot his wallet? And it's just like, oh God, we got to turn around. And they're just like, Captain, it's going to take us 12 hours just to turn the ship around. I mean, I'll loan you the money. Okay. Well, you're trying to dock. Oh, okay. So that's right. I can't interrupt a critical behavior. This is the kind of thing, if we had a battle going on right now and I needed the Ox ship, I actually couldn't do anything with it. I literally have to wait for it to complete this dock order, which it will be like next stream. No, I don't want to pilot this ship. I feel like it would just raise my blood pressure when I just tried to move it in turn. I do that. That's how I feel about the capital ships here. All right. And I apologize, y'all. I try to balance the gameplay with yapping, and I tend to yap more. Let's get to... So I've almost got another 50 Falcons built for the next batch of the cells, or the sails, and that's going to get me the remainder I need for my fleet. So we're going to have a fleet this stream. Ox are strange. The top one would affect it for some reason assigned an auto trade order. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. As in, I can use the Ox as just almost like a trader ship too. Because it does have the container storage for that. The lower one is specific. Okay. Thank you. I think I understand now, okay, the difference. And now I just have to deal with it doing that. So this individual instructions, I think, yeah, we'll just keep it global setting. But, okay, we're going to have to wait for it to finish the dock. Okay. And I think at this point, I'll probably just want to assign a Baldric. Because I don't want the ship resupplying on its own. Because we're seeing the pain of doing that. Hold on, okay. It's docked now. Oh, can I? I want to see what this looks like visually.
Entering the moon.
Oh, that's so cool. And I like that, yeah, because this is the path where the cargo drones travel between.
Honshu.
Did I put cargo drones on you? Yeah, I did, because you wouldn't have been able to trade with the station if you didn't have cargo drones.
Okinawa.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at how it just dwarfs this large ship. Look at that. Like I could fit this Okinawa like as cargo almost inside the Ox. Yeah, and there's its little that's the drone, I guess where the drones come out of is at the tip there. Just the tip. And there's Earth. Oh man, that's so cool. Is that a shopping cart? I think that's a shopping cart. I like that. It's got a little neon shopping cart logo there.
Honshu.
Oh, but just being on the bridge of this. Oh, God. Like, oh, that's so cool. Just like seeing that view. And I've said it before, but I think Egosoft did an excellent job of just representing the scale of these ships in space. You really do see it. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on the wharf in terms of just supply. Computronic is still... yeah, everything else is good. So, And I'm so glad I did the refactoring of the logistics. Do they have VR support for this game? If they did, like, I would love to see that view. That would be incredible. I wouldn't want to play this game in VR, like the Empire management part, especially. But just having the scenery stuff, I think would be just a real incredible experience. All right, my carrier with the 40 fighters, still holding up, defending this Hatikvas, defending this gate. Yeah, it's this gate right here. The Xenon coming out of this gate. How are you doing? Okay. Ooh, really? Come on, man. It's not one thing. So energy cells appears to be good. I think I could probably still throw even more traders at it. But I'm going to need now throw... Okay, let's throw 4 more miners at it. In my solar power plant, I was building stuff. What materials? Okay, you're almost about to get started. Oh, okay, so it didn't even have enough to start the hexapure yet. But... Okay, it's about to get fulfilled. This guy's about to do it 15 minutes later. Okay. And as long as it's going, that's what matters. Alright, so I need to build 4 more miners, and now let's build a baldric for the ox and just kind of see what that does. Because I do need to get my ox to where my carrier is so that my bombers... You know, let's build a carrier, too. Yeah, let's just build my bomber fleet. I can afford it. Oh, man, this is so cool. Okay. We're going Mark III for the shield now. Okay, yeah, all... Thrusters, Mark III. Shield generator, Mark II. Oh, this is all M. I'll do pulse for now. The weapon mod... Oh, man, I still need to do the weapon mod stuff. It's so easy to get lost in this game. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I need to do Mark IIIs. That's right. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it 10 cargo drones, 10 repair. I think that's... well, the carrier doesn't need cargo drones really either. Because the medium ships, as long as I go with the baldric, I imagine it's just going to dock on the carrier to give it the missiles or the supplies. I'll do 1 cargo drone and then the rest repair drone. And top it off with a factory in the matrix. Okay, maximum flares. Crew. Let's give you a full complement of crew. -1. Then let's set to shoot missiles first. All right, let's save it. Let's build ourselves a Tokyo. This will be our bomber carrier. Oh, I can't wait to take this thing out. 40 bombers, 4 missile launchers on each bomber. They're all going to have heavy swarm missiles. 1 salvo, 160 heavy swarm missiles. Like really the Asgard and destroyers are just going to be there for stations. The bombers, I think, are going to be able to chew through any capitals I see. I'll be curious if my first time I encounter an eye, how that'll go. I'll definitely want the Asgard to target the eye as well. But we'll have to see when we get there. And then, I guess from here, since my ship's building the other stuff, I think I can build the 40... let's see, is my camera... Okay, good. Okay.
Sir. Crewwoman.
So... I'm definitely not going to give you Mark III for everything. Shields will get Mark III. Alright, and then tracking Mark II. You got all the software, consumables. This is here we go. Heavy swarm missile, Mark I, baby. All 22. Oh wait, actually that's, no, I need to make sure I set each one.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
As expected.
And now this goes to 28. And for the crew, good enough. Oh, this is another thing that's in my DNA from my first use of bombers, where I skipped this step of telling what ammunition to load in the missile. And even though there was only one ammunition type on the ship, it won't automatically use it. You have to explicitly tell each missile launcher what ammo to use. And so when I did my initial engagement with bombers, they weren't firing at all. And I actually had to teleport into it to kind of figure out what the problem was. So now I know to do this. Bomber. Well, torpedoes seems to... I've seen multiple mentions of torpedoes, but since I'm doing Terran only equipment, I found heavy swarm missiles is kind of the best alternative I can get with Terran. 1.3 million. Oh, they're so cheap. Well, sir, I would like 40. You know what? Carriers hold more than... Because I think carriers hold 59? If I remember. Let's just go to my carrier. Yeah. Okay, so it can hold a total of 69. Nice. Docked ships. But what's the breakdown? I think encyclopedia. I may have to get that info. I don't care about the log. Okay, I think encyclopedia may tell me. I like dumbfires for taking out capital service things and engines, but I mostly use light smarter torpedoes. Dumbfires were the initial missiles I was using, and I was everything I was doing was in sector combat for what I was testing out, and the AIs were not using the dumbfire missiles. I couldn't. Yeah. I was just finding that they had them equipped. The launchers had the ammunition, but there was the AI is like picky about when they wanted to use them, and it never was able to line itself up and feel comfortable using them. Out of sector may be a different story. Well, I'm pretty sure it is a different story, but for in sector, they like the meson beams. I left with a bad impression because when I went into the ship, like I was able to fire the dump fires just fine. Okay, so technically the carrier can hold 58 bombers. But it's got the 40. Okay. Ship storage is 50. So technically, yeah, I could load this carry up with 58 bombers, right? I'm just trying to think the difference between ship storage and docks. Because docks is just external, right? Like in terms, other than that, I'm not sure if there's any difference. Like, they should be able to get repaired and resupplied if they dock as well. Yeah, let's just build 58. I mean, they're so cheap. It's not even a big deal. I love saying that. More docks lets you bring them. Okay. Then we're putting 58 bombers on this thing. So that's going to be 58 times 4. So that's going to be 232 swarm missiles on the first salvo of my bombers. Ah, my favorite part. Sir, I would like 50.
Requesting permission to dock.
I wonder why they didn't have it so you can just type in what you want in this menu. I gotta do like 2 separate orders here. And the other thing too, there's the Sagaris version of the heavy fighter, the Sagaris Pioneers, which has double the shields, but only has 2 weapon mounts instead of 4. And initially I was kind of favoring the additional shields, but now I'm favoring the additional missiles. And I think for out of sector combat, the additional weapon mounts is better than the shields. It's just a guess, but that's my initial hunch. Was anyone playing when S-Docs deployed defense drones 100 times faster than they're supposed to? Well, I definitely wasn't. All right. So we've got a carrier being built. We've got 58 bombers being built. I need to build additional fighters for the other carrier. Oh, wait, I don't need to build... I have 10 existing bombers, so I only need 48. Okay, oh, shoot. Can I cancel that other order? Yeah, let's cancel... Oh, wait, it's already... Whatever. Okay. And I also have 29 fighters, so I need another 29 fighters. My unassigned ship list is going to become gigantic. Alright, so we're going to switch these guys over to not Meson Beam, Proton Barrage. God, Mark II Proton Barrage is expensive. How much more damage do you do? I've got the money. I'm rich. It adds... I don't know if I'm this rich. Okay. So if I go with Proton Barrage Mark II, it's 4.2 million per fighter. But with Mark I... it's only 2 million. So it's double the price. You know what? Actually, I think that's worth it. I'm rich. I got the money. That's the theme of this stream. I'm rich. All right. So I need to build 29 of you guys. You got your... Oh, we don't need the heavy swarm missiles. Oh, I need to save the preset too. There we go. Max flares. Let's build 20 of... Oh, wait. Before we do that... Yeah, I need to rename these guys. It's going to suck to have... If I had all these Gladius and I couldn't differentiate between the bombers and the fighters. Mega carriers. Yes. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Well, the Ox... You know, the Ox... That's what reminds me of the yacht, actually, is the Ox. All right. 20 of those. Yeah, my money, I'm poor. I'm getting poor again. I only have 100 million. I'm going to have to get myself on some welfare, Terran welfare programs. Build 9 of these. Oh. Make sure we rename them as fighters. Boom. All right, and with that kicked off, I'm going to take my next break. It'll just be a couple minutes. And just get up and stretch and move around. Again, thank you all for being here. Hoping you're enjoying this game as much as I am. Though it's not the most exciting thing looking at the map and everything all the time, but we're going to start assembling the fleet. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pull that off this stream, but it looks like it is. So I'm very happy about that. Oh, yes. Oh, what happened here? Yeah, whatever. I'll deal with them later. They can wait. I'll put on the voyeur cam, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks again, everyone. All right, and we are back. And just set my timer for my next break. And away we go. Oh, that's my 5-star pilot. Piloting my my Sin destroyer. Why are you actually moving? Oh, okay. Actually taking out some xenon. Are you seriously firing your main guns at a fighter? I have a hard enough time getting my destroyers to fire a main gun at the capital ship, and this dude's firing them at a fighter. Oh man, that's so cool looking. Okay, next thing, I need to build a medium trader for my... did I build one? This unassigned list is getting massive. Oh, I still got a... Where are all these spacesuit guys come from? Oh, Grand Exchange 1 and 18 billion. It's probably the kayak. I probably lost a lot of my traders in that territory. Oh, there it is. And how's the Asgard? 1 hour and 21 minutes. I would be interested in changing that. That seems a little long for me. Like maybe 30 minutes to build that thing. Nope, I did not build a trader. Alrighty, add to shopping list. 4 million, a sure thing. And what's my ox up to right now? Okay, you're just chilling. So one of the things I want to test out is, okay, individual instructions. So for the resupply, you are set to be faction only. So you should be going to my stuff. Let's see where you go if I just do get supplies again. Not enough space in cargo hold.
We have new orders. Navigation.
Okay, no.
Fly to the following
All right,
position.
so okay, well wait, Terran Micro Lattice Factory. That's not. I don't own that station. Why are you going there? Sorry about that. Forgot to mute the mic on that one. I feel how I have this set as right for, yeah, resupply ship trade settings, and it's set to my faction only, but it's going to the AI station to complete this resupply order. I don't know. I feel like I've done everything right there. I mean, I definitely could be missing something. But it's not obvious to me. I think I'm going to cancel it though because it's going to take for. I don't want it to go to Earth because once I start assembling the fleet, it's going to take forever to come back. Okay, yeah, let's just cancel this. Let's start moving you into position actually. Let's have you join up with the rest of the fleet. Oh, the rest of the fleet's in Hatikva's choice right now. How do I want to do? Okay, let's get you on route to Getsufune. Because I want to go into Savage Spur too, or Savage Spur first. Okay, let's have you hang out at this orbital defense station. All right, so he'll probably arrive, like the Asgard is going to be built before this ship arrives here is where I put my money. Oh, look at all these Gladius. Look at all these bombers. Oh, glorious, glorious, glorious. Where's my other carrier? There's my other Tokyo. All right. You guys are all bombers, right? Yep. Love this. Yep, okay, cool. The fighters are... So, my bomber fleet's done. Oh, look at that. Oh, these guys are going to do so much damage. Okay, and we're going to have you... That's, we're going to have you bombard for commander. We'll keep that for now.
Please home. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Yeah, I think I will probably micro the bombers.
Go.
As expected.
Depending, if there's multiple capital ships, I'll probably end up microing the bombers. Which is kind of a pain because I have to break the bombers. If I were to micro them, that means I have to actually remove them from the carrier. Because I can't issue specific attack orders while they're part of a wing. The only way I could do that is if I set the wing to attack and then I tell the carrier to attack a specific capital ship, which I don't want. I wonder if there's a way... If there's a way around that, actually. Like, could I tell the carrier to attack something, but then move that order, like, down in the queue, like, have hold position above it? So that way it still has the attack order and the bombers may use that one? I wonder if I could do that. Okay, that'll be something to test. Okay, I want them... No, I want them all docked. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Wait, only 57? I thought I built 58 of these bombers. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's all the fighters now. Oh, that's right. There's all the other bombers associated with the other carrier. Okay. That's right. And the Baldric's getting built now, so I can put that with the... I'll be able to pair that with the Ox. Once these guys have all docked with the carrier, then I can start moving the carrier out as well. Okay, they're all on their way. Did I... Oh, I needed more traders. That's right, for the Computron, or more miners, I think. Okay. We're full production on Computronic substrate. Okay, that's a win. All right, we're doing good. Let's review the... I'm at 65 million. Let's review our station's budgets. Man, solar power plants make so little money. They're definitely not there to make money, though. I mean, that's not their role. All right, let's keep the budget going for that. Oh, wow. Microlattice is actually doing fine. Ooh, I get money back. Actually, how much money... Okay, you've got 137 million, so you still got plenty to play with. So the Falx should be finishing up. Yeah, I've got 1 Falx left, and then it's payday. Solar is better than nothing at start, but yeah, the other modules make a lot more. I agree. That, yeah, anyone new asks, like, in terms of first station to build, like, I would say a solar power plant easily, just because, you know, for learning, they're the perfect station. And you need them anyways. You're not going to make money off of them, but, you know, just in terms of supplying the other factories, so. Yeah, that was another thing of, I am interested in making a beginner's guide, or actually a tutorial. I think a tutorial is a better word, just based off of my own experience in learning this game and kind of what I would have liked to had for a tutorial. And part of that tutorial would be for a first station, just going over, just building a solar power plant. And then if I were to do intermediate, like another station would be part of an intermediate series if I decided to do that. Okay, we're just waiting for these last Falx to do or get done, and then we're gonna get some major payday. Asgard is an hour and 21 minutes.
Venus.
That sounded like I was getting... Oh, I'm still on the auxiliary. Oh man, this ship is so cool looking. But yeah, this is definitely a mega yacht. This is like the Jeff Bezos mega yacht. Yeah. Love having that logo there. You know what? The Baldric for you should be done. Okay, so let's stop the aux. Or, you know what? Let's right click on the aux and see what options we get. So I've got the Baldric selected. And there should be, my understanding, like a trade for commander. Dock and wait, follow further notes, transfer crew, resupply, repair at. No, transfer wares. Oh, here we go, trade for commander. And that should put you up here. Cool. And, yep, you're set as a trader. What are your orders right now? Okay, so you're just set to fly and wait. Okay. What are your orders? I'm curious what it's going to do as its first trade, how this is going to work out. So it's set to auto trade. The pilot is not 1 star. Let's fix that.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Okay, you're set to trade these wares. Oh, interesting. So apparently for the trader, for the aux that's assigned to the aux ship, oh, what's the pilot level? No, wait. It was 0 out of a 0, but then I gave the pilot of the trader a seminar to get it to 1 star, and the max gate distance increased. So from that, it seems like the trader for the aux is not, the gate distance is not determined by the aux captain pilot level, but the trader's pilot level. Who's in this aux? What level are you? Yeah, you're 1 star only. Let's do that. I want to test that. I'm going to give them a seminar, make them 2 star, and see what happens there. Okay. Testing aux supply ship gate distance. Oh man, that thing's so cool. I love how these things jump like through the gates. They don't fly through the gates. They're too big for that.
Accelerator,
They just like
Mars.
instantaneously jump. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade the captain to 2-star piloting and see if that affects the max gate distance for the trader assigned to it. Because, okay, right now it's 0 out of 1. So let's give the pilot a seminar.
Can I help?
Entering Mars.
Oh, that's so cool.
Sir.
Okay, so they're a 2-star pilot now. And then check this guy. Yeah, so the max gate distance is still 0 out of 1. So and then if I give you a seminar, give the captain
Can I help?
seminar. Oh, that was my
Goodbye.
last 1-star seminar. All right. I guess we'll just have to load from here. If you want to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first create the universe. I do take umbrage with that quote and that stating the obvious almost. Like if you want to buy something, you need money. Yes, well, of course. Yes, that statement is true. Okay, so if we give a seminar to the trader,
Entering Mars.
Can I help?
yes, how would you like to have another seminar? Oh, and then I can upgrade you from 2 to 3.
Over and out.
I think that's actually going to be worth it. Or maybe not. Because I have other pilots I can use too. You know, I'll put my 5-star pilot in that trader. That'll be a good use, just so I can get 5-star distance to everything. I'll take him out of the destroyer and put it. Okay. So the way I understand this, yeah, actually for traders assigned to an aux ship, it's the trader's pilot star level that determines their max gate distance, not the aux ship. That kind of sucks. Because that means each trader I'm going to have to do that for. Initially, I don't know if one trader is going to be enough for this guy. 2. Because now I'm kind of thinking my bottleneck will actually just be the resupplying the missiles. I guess we'll just have to see and find out. Oh man, this thing is so slow. What other pilots do we got? All right, well, we have my 5-star on the destroyer, but... Oh. Oh, you're 3-star. Well, I've got the seminar too. Yeah, let's just keep it as it is. I'll just give you a seminar. Doesn't matter. They're there to be used, right? That's why I got them in the first place. All right, congratulations, Maria Nakamura. I'll be honest, I use trade stations to support resupply. It's not horribly complex, but it is one more thing. Yeah, you brought up something that I was thinking in the back of my head. That may be a better choice to just prop up a station, just a purely like you said, a trade or logistics station. Because really, I mean, all they need is the mats, maybe some defense, and that will extend. That'll be interesting. Because I did decide the missile route knowing that probably just the resupply is going to be my biggest kind of bottleneck or micromanagement of this fleet. And the nice thing is oh, you know, you brought up another good point. I completely forgot about dropping, because I'll be in outside of Terran space. Yeah, you just need the storage and dock. I almost wonder if I just like build a builder, and that way I'll just have a builder there too. And can the builder, can you give it enough storage to, it has storage, right? Like it would have all the mats to basically transfer to the build storage as well. Who's the builder for Terran? The Kyushu. Wait. 50? Frickin' A game. So I'm going to need to pair it with either a large or a medium transporter with the construction mats. Okay. I think for now I'll roll with it as it is and just kind of see how it works and get a better idea. I almost feel like it's not too expensive to build this construction vehicle either, or this construction ship. Like let's just go ahead and fill it out. I love how they're not that expensive now. Or I don't consider it that expensive anymore. 42 million, whatever. Consumables. Oh wow, you can load a ton of drones on you. I may come back to that. I'm just giving you a captain. I'll give you a captain and 8 crew members.
Entering asteroid belt.
Okay, shoot missiles first. We'll give you... Oh, you have all these building drones. Oh, okay, so building drones are going to be the emphasis of this thing. So I'll give you 1 cargo drone. I'll give you 10 repair drones. I'll give you 10 defense drones. And then, there we go. I think that should do it. We'll save that as 46 million. Yeah, let's wait until I do the sale and see what happens. But at least now we've got a spec in there I can use. Alright, all the Falcons are done. Asgard is being built. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Let's get ourselves a big injection of cash. Oh man, I can't wait to see how much this is. Show me the money. 50 Falcons. Minimum preset. Add to shopping list. 1.6 billion in the bank. And that doesn't even include selling the chassis after I strip it. Confirm order, sir. Oh, sorry there. I think I hit the mic by accident. Oh, there's our last bomber for the carrier. Let's have you bombard. Okay, there we go. So you'll get over there. Rename to carrier bomber number 1. And then our other, oh man, this is gonna be so cool. All these fighters are going, you guys are all going over here. You know what? Let's just start moving the rest of the fleet. So I'll move all these fighters to the staging point at Getsufune, and I'm just gonna get the rest of the fleet over there. Kind of park them around this orbital defense station. And this is going to be my fighter carrier. Let's park you here. Wait, why are you the moon? Wait, you're not a... Wait, hold on. What did I do here? Oh, I renamed my auxiliary the carrier. Okay. Well, let's fix this. Okay. Auxiliary number 1. You're the bomber carrier. Not the Comer, the bomber. You're the fighter carrier. Okay. So you're, I told, okay, no, I'm waiting for the last bomber to, did it arrive yet? Dock ships, 55 out of 69. Nice. But why is it 55? It shows 58 subordinates. The other 3 should have found a parking spot by now. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, let's fly and wait here. Probably have to... Okay, cool. So it's executing that. The destroyer. Let's fly and wait here. Alright, fleet is getting assembled and mobilizing. The auxiliary is on its way. Did I bump you up to 3-star yet? I did not.
Can I help?
Oh, you actually may hit 4-star.
Sir,
Well, you're at 3 7/4, so hopefully you'll hit 4-star sooner than later. Oh man, I love seeing that. Look at all these guys just going. Just going to make me money. Why do you have shields that are... Every single one of these has shields that are like halfway. What happened to you guys? And then these guys are all on the way. I have a strange problem. Game thinks I had an order to remove a station module, and now it's not building. Huh. So basically, you do want to build a station module, but it thinks that you want to remove it. And is it something, I guess, that you can't like exit out and discard changes? Like you may have already tried that or confirmed it, and now it can't be changed? So I don't know if I know of any workaround for that. I don't think I've encountered that issue. Alright, the Asgard's probably... how are we doing on... You know, oh, Computronic Substrate actually, we've got some in here, so... Where's my Asgard?
Entering system. Getsofune.
And I've got max build drones, right? Yeah, 20 out of 20. Why am I not seeing the Asgard in this screen? Because it is building it. This is... That's my shipyard. Yeah. Oh, I probably have the wharf? No? Oh, yeah, so it shows the Asgard being built here. So I would think if I went to logical overview, I would see the build in progress for the Asgard. Where's my Asgard? I've got mats to continue building this thing. I'm kind of concerned now. Alright, let's check on the Computronics. I keep forgetting. I think I needed to build more mineral miners for it. No, you're actually doing good. And you're being supplied completely by the faction. Is my... Are our stations actually... Oh my gosh. I kind of have an equilibrium here. Now it's restarted the remove timer that it had before. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I've run into a problem of my own here, Fesselrod. Oh man, this is beautiful. I actually have like station equilibrium. But my Asgard is not being built anymore. I'm going to do something. I'm going to cancel it and restart it and see if it shows up there. Or I'm going to save it first, though. Where's my Asgard? Oh, man. Oh, is that a ship like docked on here too? Oh, that's so cool. What ship is that? I'm on the auxiliary. Is that the trader? Is that the Baldric? No. Is it? What ship are you? Actually. You don't look familiar to me. You look cool. Huh. Well, that was cool. It just docked itself right there. Okay, let's cancel the Asgard, because it has not moved in its timer at all. And now I'm going to restart it. I wonder if that gave me any mats back. Doesn't look like it. Well, that kind of sucks that those mats just went down the drain. Alright, build ships. XL, Asgard. 1.0 preset. Can I add more crew? I can. Wait, how many? Okay, 254. Alright, that's the max crew. Not enough resources, that's fine. Missing only 553 Computronic substrate. I definitely will have that. Okay, you're not showing up here. Why? What? You're down here. Is this a visual bug? Why aren't you being built? Okay, well this didn't yield any different results, so I'm going to go back to the save I did then. It's not building and showing the same remove module indicator again, and I didn't change anything at all in the build planner. And I got no ideas for you, unfortunately. I'm just hoping I don't run into the same problem you have when I use the build planner. I have observed kind of, I guess, erratic behavior is the best way to put it, but that's only when snapping stuff. But I'm kind of concerned I'm not going to have this Asgard. I kind of just feel I just have to... What ship are you, by the way? So it's this ship right here. A miner is docking with you?
Follow. Mineral.
Why is a miner docking with you? What did you just do, sir? Oh man, it's so cool though, just seeing the docker, or the miner dock there. Okay, where are you going to dock now? Did you, like, take materials away from my auxiliary ship? But you're a miner. The auxiliary ship shouldn't have anything you can take with you. What happened here? And I used to have, I thought, more of the other mats. Huh. You flew all the way over here to dock with my auxiliary? That seems odd. Okay. I'm trying to reconcile here what just happened. How are we doing? The Asgard still hasn't progressed. Well, at least the auxiliary made it to the staging point. So that's a win. And why is your shield not 100%? Why is your shield regenerating? Oh man, look at that shield regenerate though. And this thing used to have other mats on it. Huh. Weird. All the money's gonna start coming in now. All the Falcons are getting their equipment stripped. I'm gonna be over $1 billion soon. Armus Way. Oh, sorry, that's your name. Welcome, Armus Way. I would guess they use your shield for speeding up. Oh, good point. I know what you're. Yeah, that's right. Because boost does use the shield. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Save and reload seems to fix it. Oh, good. Always be saving in this game. Always be saving. Okay. You're going to have a problem with supplies, though. How's the trader under you? What are you doing? You're being useless is what you're doing. And this max gate distance. I'm just trying to excuse me. I think at this point, 'cause I don't know how much I want to mess around with why this behavior is happening currently. I feel like the maybe faster way, just kind of do what I want to do, is actually build a large trader and have that ferry the supplies over to. Yeah, because I think I can do a repeat order trader. Yeah, let's try that. And I'll have cargo drones on the trader, so it should be able to exchange with the auxiliary, I'm thinking, with the cargo drones. Yeah, I'll just set it on repeat order, and I'll pull the mats from the wharf, because it has everything that's needed. Let's do that. Let's see how that works. I still think probably the better idea is, like you mentioned, Zakaluka, of just building a trade station or logistics station. Like you said, just literally a dock and container, and that's it. I think that'll probably be the way I end up doing, but just experimenting around here to see what I can figure out as kind of different options to try, I guess. Alrighty, let's get ourselves an Okinawa freighter. And then how much of... I'll kind of just need to figure out the... Because this ox ship ought to be able to hold a bunch. You know what? Let's do that. Because really, I think the... Okay. The trader... Let's get the Baldric over here. I'll rely on this medium trader to ferry the resources from the auxiliary to the carrier, the bomber carrier. And then I'll have the large on repeat order actually supply the auxiliary from Terran space with the warp. You know what? I think that'll work out better too, because then I'm not distance restricted with the like the max gate distance stuff with trade for commander. Repeat order, I can just do it from anywhere. Okay, I like that. Let's do that. So I wonder what are you set to right now? Okay, you're set as a trader, but is there a way to set you where you're only transferring the wares to the carrier? Because I can't do trade orders on the carrier or buy orders, so. Huh. Wonder how this logistics works. Yeah, I can't do repeat order either. Please tell me my Asgard is... Oh, thank goodness the Asgard's still building. I wonder if it... Is it showing up now on the wharf? Huh. 4%. Interesting. So, if the Asgard... If it pauses production... Okay, I guess that that makes sense now. I think I understand the behavior where if basically there's not enough mats for the Asgard to continue production, it'll pause the building the Asgard and remove it from the this is an active build queue, so it will not include anything that is currently paused due to insufficient materials. I think that's how this works. Okay. Computronic substrate. Oh, man. I'm going to need to ramp up that station. 745 million. Yes. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to ramp up the Computronic substrate. I'm going to give it more modules. I'm going to have to assign it more miners as well, most likely. Yeah, and the energy cells is still an issue. So I think I'm going to give it 4 more large miners. And then 2 more large traders dedicated to energy cells. Let's do that. Let's get those, start building. Oh shoot, I forgot to move the carrier with the bomber. This is the thing that's going to be taking forever. Wait for signal, override, select response. Are you getting scanned right now, or? Oh, okay. Freaking police scans. The auxiliaries here. How's the rest of my fleet coming along? You're going at the speed of slow, so you're in the sector at least, actually, so that's progress. What about the destroyer fleet? Okay, destroyer fleet's here. So the Asgard definitely will not be joining this fleet anytime soon. But I think with the... Oh, man. I really want the Asgard because I can take out stations, but even with 2 destroyers, I think it's still going to take a long time. I guess we'll just set it up and to see how it goes. All right, let's get the ships built needed to ramp up Computronics production. Wait, did I build these already? No. Well, I've got Okinawa here. What are you doing? Oh, you're my logistics guy. Okay, I need to make sure. Ferry number 1. Ox. Let's just go with that for now. Let's build the ships. So we're going to do 2 more freighters dedicated to getting energy cells to the Computronic substation. Is that $1 billion I see? Yes, $1 billion. Welcome back, by the way. Give me a hug. Yeah, I'm actually making money now. And like lots of money. To where now I can just say, I'll buy it because I'm rich. It is a good feeling in this game. It's going to suck on the next playthrough when I'm end up being dirt poor. Alrighty. Yeah, it was a tip I received from another streamer, Milo Christensen. He, for him, I think it's kind of his end game way of making money, but basically just building ships and then just selling all the equipment and then selling the ships. All right, let's make 4 miners. What's your setup right now that's generating that much? So, I have a wharf now. And specifically what it is I've built 100 of the Falcons, which are the Terran frigates, and they're fully loaded. They're high preset. So I bought all the blueprints to load them up with the max gear. And I just queue them off, make sure the station keeps getting its mats to build everything, which has been quite a lot of work in itself. It's not like I just kicked it off and it was stayed hands off. But basically, I build all these, and then I shop around each of the wharfs that I haven't even explored most of the map either. I think this is pretty small portion. But I shopped around at the different wharfs, the Terran Wharf, the Sagaris Pioneers Wharf, and the Talati Wharf, and see who would pay the most. And basically for each Falcons, the Talati Wharf pays me the most, and pays me something over 31 million for stripping the Falcons, just the equipment. That's per Falcons. I'm sending 50 over there. And then I get like I think 2 million for the chassis. So roughly between 33 to 34 million per Falcons I make. And that for me has been the most lucrative thing I've done in this game by far. But there has been a lot of time in setting it up, which I did like doing. Like that's part of this game, part of the empire building and all that stuff, but it was no small effort. Oh yeah, 1.2 billion, and still more money is going to be coming in because I still have plenty of ships here. Like this one still needs to strip its equipment. It's doing it right now. This one does. So each one of those, 31.2 million. Okay, so my fighter carrier has arrived. Let's undock these bombers. Or let's just, yeah, okay. So we get these guys off. Then I should be able to move the rest of my fighter fleet over to my fighter carrier. But I'll be able to tell you, I'll be putting together my own seminar soon that you'll be able to attend. There'll be a small fee for the seminar. I'll have my infomercials set up and everything, where you too can be a top hustler in selling ships and making loads of money. I'll teach you all the secrets of the trade. I'll teach you the they don't want you to know this stuff. All right, looks like those guys have undocked. Let's take all of our fighters, add them to our fighter carrier. that's so cool. I want to see these guys like flying into. Am I here? Oh yeah, I am here, so I can do this view.
Tokyo.
So we should start seeing a bunch of fighters like coming in and docking themselves in the carrier. Oh, I just love looking at this thing, like the front of it. There we go. Just seeing all those fighters sitting there, and then we should see more come in and dock themselves there. Glorious. Eventually they should show up, right? Don't leave me hanging, guys. Where are those fighters? Wait, where'd they go? Okay, here they are. Wait, where are you guys going? The carrier, it's up here. Why are you going down? Why are you going away from the carrier? Oh, it's the protect position. Crap. We'll set you to intercept. That's what happened. Okay, I know what happened there. I need to remove this protect up. I need to change this to hold position. Whew. Man, if I hadn't been playing this game, that would have really thrown a curveball at me. I like that. Now they're all coming back. We're coming back. Sorry. Take us back. Okay, I want these guys docked. Okay, now we can switch back to this view. Start seeing them come in. And we got the music playing. Oh, this thing's so big. And I do have an Asgard in the queue right now, but it's like an hour away from being built. And that's assuming I'm able to keep supplying all the mats it needs. Which reminds me... okay, I still need to deal with the ferry trader. And I need to get these... I need to get the large traders and mineral miners over to the Computronic station. And then I need to add more production modules to the Computronic station. Alright, you guys, okay, cool, they're starting to come in. There they are. Oh man, that's so cool. And it looks like these guys are flying into dock. Yep, there they are. Oh man, look at it. Finding the little spot. That'd be cool if they had like people with the little lights on like aircraft carriers, like land here and all that stuff. I like that, and they got the folding wings. All right. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. So I guess it's putting most of them in kind of an underground storage, but some of them should be sitting on the docks, like and remain there, and those are the ones that get launched first. Jeez. Okay, well that guy, okay, he's chilling there, so it looks like maybe these guys will chill on the dock. Okay, there we go. So these guys are going to be the ones that to launch first when I give the launch order. Oh, so cool. All right. Let's take a look. Oh man, look at that. Actually, this thing has too many fighters. Why are you guys all in the void still? Oh, I've kind of over-assigned, I think. Wait, why are these bombers docked? Why? But didn't I give them the order to move out? Yeah, I probably messed up something there. All right. You guys go there, but... Okay, then... Yeah, let's just remove all orders and assignments. Okay, then... I'll move you guys there. Okay, there's my... Okinawas for my computronics to get the energy. Trade for commander. Beta group. Did I just assign my carrier to my station? I think I... That would have been a disaster. Alright, let's restrict the trade for you guys. Alright. Energy L number 6. Man. I've got 7 dedicated traders just for... Actually more than that. I've got... These are all dedicated. I got over 10. Just 7 of them are larges. Okay, are some of you guys like looking for somewhere to... You should be set to docked, yeah. Why are some of you guys flying around? Compared to minor spread out, simple electronics production is a godsend of economy jumpstart, as long as I'm not building anything. Yeah, I'll probably be building a Claytronics on the next playthrough because I won't be tearing. Are you guys still docking? It looks like it. That's right. Okay, I need to take care of you. But it looks like I should... let's have you rejoin the carrier fighter. Why are you in bold? Why is this guy all of a sudden... It became bold when I accidentally assigned him to the station, but... I unassigned him to the station, but he's still bold. Okay, let's assign these mineral to the Computronic. That's right, I gotta ramp up the production at the Computronic. I'm gonna have 56 ships mining for my Computronic station right now. Alright, let's add ourselves 4 more Computronic modules. Yes, Computronics is the most resource hungry. Well, I'd say yes, but assuming if Claytronics is considered like the most resource hungry for your production chain, then yeah, Computronics would be the Terran equivalent. This one has been had the most difficulty with always needing to I'm basically always low on it. And it has the least amount of production modules too. All the other mats I'm like in the 30s, and this one is going to be 16, I think, production modules.
Sir.
Crewwoman.
You're in serious trouble.
And flip you around. I remember when I was first starting this, like, just this whole 3D manipulation part just took me forever. I felt so bad doing it on stream because I was just... I imagine just watching myself now doing it and just being like, what are you doing? You're turning it the wrong way, you're doing it the wrong way. It took me a while to... Okay. There's our 4. Let's assign a builder. All right. And I think then we've got the other 2 miners. Oh, they're still being built. Okay, the geriatric owl. I think all the falcons I can sell now too.
You're in serious trouble.
So I can just select all 50 of these. Let's go to the Terran Wharf. Or the Talati Wharf. They're all just kind of circling it. Sell ships. Oh, okay. Some of them are still doing equipment changes. Okay. Not quite yet. Cool. The extra miners are done for the Computronics. Now 56 miners for that thing. Let's put you at the top. A ferry. Lurk. All right, man. Appreciate having you here as always. Okay. So we're actually pretty close to moving out with the fleet. The only thing I need to work out is the logistics of resupplying my carrier ship with the materials it needs for resupplying the bombers with the missiles. And how is that supposed to work? Does the missile manufacturing Because there's no storage on the auxiliary ship. Yeah, there's no... But... No, the auxiliary ship does have plenty of storage. What did I think didn't have plenty of storage? Oh, it was the builder. That's what it was that didn't have any storage. Okay, never mind. Okay, so if I remember correctly, so the bombers. That's right. I could do resupply, redock ship, or... Okay, I can select all 58 here. Okay. Yeah, 1,624 heavy swarm missiles. Nice. Okay, so that's how I would handle that here. But how do I do the... Like, I don't know how many of each material I should kind of get to this thing. Wait, why is the storage Computronic is 0 out of 46, energy cells 0 out of 14,000, metallic microlattice 2738. Oh, okay. Okay, heavy swarm missile. What materials do you need? That'll actually help me determine how I want to set this up. Wait, that's not the Terran version. Oh, they don't need Computronic substrate. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so each missile needs 20 energy cells, 11 metallic microlattice, and 1 silicon carbide. So if I want to do 1,000 missiles, that's 20,000, 11,000, 1,000. I don't think I can do that. Let's see here. Oh. By the way, this tip was brought up by another viewer, Bob, but I don't know how long this has been the case, but Steam does include a note-taking app as part of the overlay for games now. And the notes are specific to the game. So it's not like one notepad for all the games. So I found it just a very handy feature for taking things down in the game. Okay. Okay, lettuce equals 11,000. And S carbide equals 1,000. So that 500 missiles is just half that. E cell 10,000. Lettuce equals 5,500. Yeah. And S carbide equals 500. Okay, cool. So I have something to work with. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take a couple minute stretch break. I just get up, move around, do things, get my butt out of the seat. Just like to thank y'all again. Appreciate y'all being here and join with some X4 with me. We're gonna continue getting the fleet set up. I do anticipate there is definitely. I need to stop using definitely when I say. Pair it with something that is not a definitive statement. I do anticipate combat pretty soon. I just need to work out the auxiliary, this the resupply of it, setting up this large freighter that I'm just going to have on repeat order. Picking up, I'm just trying to figure out what the distribution of the wares needed to make the missile, how I should do that. Like, for example, for 500 missiles, I need 10,000 energy cells, 5,500 of the metallic microlattice, and then 500 of the silicon carbide. So that kind of gives me a direction of how I want to distribute the wares and according to how much storage that large freighter has. So that'll be the next step. So I'll go ahead and put on the voyeur cam. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a save, actually. Oops. Figuring out freighter cargo for aux ship. All right, put on the voyeur cam, and then I'll start the couple-minute break now. And we are back. All right, let's get this large trader figured out. Let's see how much capacity it can hold. Oh, I can't wait to send these guys into combat. So my bomber, or my fighter has, my fighter carrier has 58 fighters on it, and my bomber has 50, or bomber carrier with 58 bombers on it. Oh, that's good. Dude, I don't know how an I will hold up, but a K is just gonna get annihilated by my bombers. Like, I don't even know if my destroyers will even get in range in time with the main guns. With the Asgard's only, it's less than 30 minutes away too. Oh. Well, with how slow the carriers and everything move, the Asgard may finish building by the time I get them positioned. But I'm thinking the Asgard is probably, it'll definitely be anti-capital, but I think it's going to be more helpful as just a station destroyer. Because I don't want the bombers attacking a station. Well, maybe I'll give that a try. I'm just afraid that the turrets on a station are just going to annihilate it. So, we'll see how things go. Alright, let's check our station. Or not our station, let's check our ferry. Here we go. Alright, good sir. And I'm thinking I'm going to have it take the mats maybe from the, from the wharf. All these things like nothing to do sitting around the wharf. I need to revisit that. Ship does not have the desired item. Wait. You're a freighter, right? Yeah. So I should be able to right click on you. Oh, transfer wares. Oh, wait. I would need to do buy orders. Crap. Yeah, for a repeat order to work, I think you have to do a buy order, right? Oh, shoot. I didn't think of that. Well, let's just figure out the amounts initially here. So, if I want to resupply 500 missiles, I need 10,000 energy cells. What does that look like here? And then 5,500 of the metallic microlattice. And 500 of the silicon carbide. Okay. So it definitely has enough space to do 500 missiles worth. Let's try 1,000. Okay, so 20,000. And then 11,000 for this number. And then 1,000 for this number. Oh, I can do 5,500. Okay, how should we do this? Okay, what if I do like 19,000 and then 10,000? Kind of just doing fuzzy math in my head. Well, I'm not even doing fuzzy math. I'm just trying to put a number here, see if I can get it to work. Okay. So what, man, why does it do that? I want to change the number, not clear everything out. Oh, silicone carbide. Okay, shoot. Why are you 1,000? You need to be 10,000. Oh, come on, game. Stop messing with me. Okay, this obviously did not work out as intended. Let's try this again. 10,000. All right. 5,500. And then 500. Oop. Okay, that worked fine. Yeah, this ship should have enough. Yeah, because double this is... Why was it not adding up properly? Because this ship, 16.5, just double that. That's going to be what, 33,000? Yep. Oh man, yeah, this thing easily has enough. Okay, so it can easily do 1,000 missiles with a single supply run. And really what I need to do is 1,600. So 1,500 missiles equals 30,000 E-cells. Uh, 16.5 of the lettuce. And then 2,000 of the silicon carbide. Can we fit that? So 30,000. Oh, that goes way over. What about 25,000? Okay. So how would that work out if we do half of that? Equals 25,000. So 13 or 12,750 roughly. No, 1325. 13,250 for the silicon carbide or lettuce. And then 1,500 for the silicon carbide. I think that will probably be the... Okay, 13,250 and 1,500. All right, that's good enough. It takes 20 of these, so what if I just remove 20? And then remove 11 of these. And then add. I still can't get this number up? Whatever, we'll just go. This is good enough. Okay. Boom. And then we're going to dump it all into our auxiliary ship. So the auxiliary, I'm going to position near here. Oh, let's get the rest of the fleet moving out. I've got this separate set of bombers. You're going to attack with commander. All right, let's move the fleet out. We are heading into Savage Spur with 2 destroyers, carrier full complement of fighters, another carrier full complement of bombers, and an auxiliary ship, and also 10 bombers with that, and a partridge in a pear tree. Wonder how long it's going to take to get everybody moving. Okay, and you should be set to... Oh, you're set to mimic right now. Interesting. I'm going to change you to attack with commander. And then the auxiliary, what are your orders? Okay, flying weight, cool. And then my bomber fleet. Where did my bomber fleet go? Here we go. You guys are all okay. The rest of you bombers are gonna follow him, right? Okay, okay, there you guys are. Well, the bomber's gonna arrive first, so hopefully that's not a problem. Maybe you should follow. Let's have you follow the carrier. Where's the yeah, follow this guy. You're moving, right?
Sin.
Yep. He's on his way. Oh, yeah. All right. Things are coming together. This culmination. So much work here. Can I sell? I think I can sell all the Falks now, too. Oh, it's going to be some mega money incoming. Sell ships. Oh, I still have ones that are stripping their equipment. And I'm at 1.4 billion. I think we can build another Asgard. I'm going to do that. I'm going to queue up another Asgard. Yeah. We're definitely going to be getting in some combat. Oh, look at that. And then the frickin' slow... You are moving, right, sir? Look at how slow this thing is to turn. Oh, the bombers can be... Oh. Okay. I was thinking, because I got the 10 bombers that aren't assigned to a carrier, and they actually need a missile supply. And they can supply off the Ox ship, but the Ox ship does not have the mats for it. How is my trader, my ferry, doing? Okay, he's on the way to the wharf to get the mats. Oh, I can't wait to sell these Falks here. Asgard is 16 minutes away. Yeah, we're queuing up another. The money is there. Size XL Asgard. How much crew do I have to give? Yeah, one problem is I don't have enough crew for my for my Asgards. It's still a work in progress. They could probably get more crew from the AI shipyard, but I'm just gonna have it probably head out. Okay, that's good enough. Added to the shopping list. 1 hour and 35 minutes to build. Okay, how's the wharf doing? Oh, I need to Check on the account management. Let's just do accept all estimates. Probably gonna... Yeah, that took away a huge chunk of change, but that's fine. Because I'm rich and can afford it. Oh, and you've got Computronic substrate. You're actually doing pretty good on the supply now. How's my Computronic station coming along? Ore is still a problem. Let's open you up outside of the faction. Energy cell's actually good. Is doing better. Nice. It built the additional production modules. So, I'll probably be running into supply issues again. But overall, I'll still be doing better than before. Let's... you know... Let's have this fighter join my fleet too. And this is the fighter I'm going to control and fly in. And just maybe get a view of stuff. Let's have you follow the destroyer. Yeah, here we go. It's on its way. Oh, they're here. They're at the staging point. I'm already getting stuff attacking here. Okay, let's pause. Okay, these Terrans are taking care of that. So, my carrier with fighters. Let's set you... Okay, you're set to intercept. That's fine, actually. How do I want to enter into this sector now? Now the micromanagement begins. All right, moving the fleet. Into Savage Spur 2. So I think what I'm going to do is set my carrier to... Oh, you know what? Let's do protect position. Will it move there? Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. So what I'm going to do is take the carrier... Oh, let's not keep it paused, actually. I'm going to set the combat group to intercept. No, we're going to set to mimic. And we're going to make use of the protect position with the carrier. So I'm going to set it to protect position. We're going to protect here around the gate. Are you sure? No. Oh, area to protect. We're going to do it here. And we're going to do a 5 kilometer radius. Okay, so I think what that'll do is get the ships. The fighters will actually go through the gate first and kind of start clearing out anything in this area. And then I can issue a fly and wait command to the carrier and the rest of the fleet. So I'll do it to... There we go. All right, let's see what happens with that, because the carrier... Okay, yeah, fly and wait. There we go. The destroyer should have... Okay, let's remove that one. The bombers are following. Okay, I think they all should move and the fighters should get here first. So if I look at the carrier, the fighters should start launching. Yep, there they are. They're coming out. So they're going to be the forward line and go through the gate first and start just clearing out stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. And then oh, that's so cool. No, don't stop going down on me, View. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't know if anybody ever plays Star Control 2, but it reminds me of the Urquan. The one attack they had where they just kept saying launch fighters, launch fighters, launch fighters. That's exactly what it reminds me of. Okay, cool. Yeah, they made it out, and like this guy is gonna this is working how I actually hoped it would. Yeah, so I use protect position to get these guys out and start just clearing anything out here. Yeah, okay. I can't watch the view yet, or I can if I teleport here. Let's unpause. We should see this Xenon pretty much get taken out.
Entering system. Savage spur.
Look at that. Yeah. Yep, he didn't make it. Yeah, so this is out of sector combat, but I think now it's in sector.
Sin.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because now I teleported to the Sin, so now everything is going to be happening in sector. Oh, there's all my ships, and there's stuff coming through the gate there. Where are you going, sir? Okay, no, you just stopped there, right? Good. Oh, I love that stuff coming through the gate. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. All right. Oh, this is what I've been prepping for. Okay, so I'm going to wait for these bombers to get through. We still have some fighters that are trying to get through the gate as well. Then once everybody's here, I think I'm going to go after this Xenon defense platform first. How's the Asgard doing? Oh, yeah. 11 minutes. And then as I move the fleet, I'm going to set the fighters to intercept. So as the fleet is moving, the fighters will basically engage any incoming ships. Okay, they should start converging on these guys.
Xenon spotted.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Everybody's through the gate. The auxiliary... I'm going to have the auxiliary hang back. Actually, I want them to hang out where the Terran kind of patrol was here. Okay. So that's done. Next step is we take off protect position for the carrier. I'm going to change its default behavior to hold position. And then we're going to set the fighters to intercept. And now I can move the fleet towards the station. Okay. Assembled at Savage Spur 2. Which one do I want to do? Here we go. God, I can't wait till the Asgard comes out, but then it's going to take forever to get there. They should change. I think it's because I have it paused, but I'll double check that. Oh man, I love this new monitor I got too. Oh, stuff looks so nice on it. So nice. Do. Okay, yeah, so they're set to intercept. Yeah, I've noticed there's kind of a delay when they switch, but they're intercept now. So now, like this guy, carriers, the capitals are going to start turning. But I don't know what a radius is for the intercept. It's pretty far. Have to be kind of careful. Wait, are they set to dock? I may have them set to dock. Yeah. Okay, I need to set them to launch. That's why they're not going after it. This guy's not going to last very long. Intercept does justice, though I know. Oh, don't worry, I'll give you more. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. This guy's screwed. Well, he's holding up pretty well, actually, because this is all turret fire, and we're seeing in action how much the pulse turret bullets are missing this thing. Which is unfortunate. But my fighters should start engaging this. They should start swarming it. Where are you going, sir? Oh crap, the destroyers are way ahead. Oh, that's right. Because the carriers are so freaking slow. Okay, you're set to fly and wait. You're set to fly and wait. You guys aren't protect position still, are you? No. Assigned... Wait, assigned a new commander? What? Huh. So your question at hexadecimal. So intercept means that the fighters will engage any small or medium fighter within range. Now, I don't know what that range is specifically. Like, I don't know if it's within the range determined by the position of the carrier, or yeah, how that's determined exactly. But they should engage this fighter right here. I feel like I need to set my destroyers to follow the carrier. Okay. Why are my oh, I never took you guys off of a protect position? Well, that's a problem. Well, it's not really a problem, but would have been a problem if I didn't notice it. But like they should be going after this Xenon fighter right now. Because the other thing I missed too is that you have to make sure it's set to launched. This tells the fighter specifically to launch from the carrier for engagements. The other would be docked, which means even if you set intercept, I think they'll remain docked. You have to make sure they're set to launched. But this guy's in range. So I'm not sure what's happening here. It could be they're not in range. Because the last time I used that command, it was without the carrier. I mean, they're cruising around here, so I think it is dependent on the carrier. What are you doing? Why are you going here? Oh, man. Okay, that's okay. I think okay, those two are going. The destroyers. Okay, these guys aren't going to be a problem. Oh, I need to destroy that nav beacon. I wonder, yeah, I can tell you to destroy that nav beacon. Okay, flying weight. Let's have you. Wait, can't you attack that nav beacon? I guess not. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see how things move. These guys shouldn't be a problem. I mean, there's just two fighters, the destroyers. We'll either take them out or just kind of swat them off. They take so long to turn around. You're moving, right? Oh my. I so want to mod the carrier turn. I want it to match destroyer. This is just ridiculous. Look at this. He's literally turning to get into position, and this is how long it's taking. Well, the Asgard's going to be built, probably. I think the Asgard's going to be able to join the fleet. 7 minutes. Can I sell all you guys yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, the destroyers are so much quicker. Alright, Talati Wharf. Sell ships. I still have ones that are to change the configuration. I still can't sell all these guys yet.
Striking.
Who is actually still even trying to change their configuration? Can I clean some of this up? $2.4 million per ship I'm selling. Wonderful. Okay, so can't do some of these guys. Sell these guys. Oh, look at that money just go up.
We're taking hits.
Gumption's Gambit, where are you? This is the fighter. Okay. Okay, cool. So there we go. These guys are my fighters are intercepting now. So you can see kind of the line. They're coming out from the carrier. And who are you following? Yeah, there is so much micromanagement. kind of involved here. Okay, let's bring you back. Which ship are you following? You should be... Okay, you're following the destroyer. Let's have you follow the carrier. And then let's watch the fireworks. Oh, you're almost dead. What about you? Let's watch you. Oh, it's going to be a thing to do. I was doing a head-on. Then well, crashing into my ship is one technique. Good, good. Okay, excellent. This is now... Oh my gosh.
Tokyo.
Look at that. Oh. They move so slow, I keep second guessing myself if I gave him the order to move. He's still moving into position. Alright, well, we're waiting for that. Okay, yeah, and they return back to the carrier. So this guy, I wonder when they're going to start engaging this guy. And while we're waiting for that, actually, let's just keep it unpaused. How's the ferry doing? Okay, the ferry is exchanging wares right now. You've got cargo drones, right? Yeah. So then I'm going to send the ferry over to the Aux. And actually, where's the Baldric that I assigned? Oh, he's part of the... What are you doing? I'll just set you to follow, Commander. Because I need you to get over there. Okay. So let's see when they start. Okay, yep, they see him. They're moving out.
Space debris.
And they're completely flying past him.
We found something out here.
Oh, well, it was an abandoned ship that I could have claimed. It was. Okay, this guy's finally moving. Do I want you to get this close? I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this carrier has its travel drive engaged. That's why it's all... Okay, okay. And these guys are following it. Man, there's so much micromanagement to kind of make sure everything is in position in time. How's the Asgard coming along? 2 minutes. Alright, let's see if I can sell more of these Falks. Sell you. Oh, that's why the rest of these couldn't sell, because they were probably all docked here. There we go. There we go. This list looks much better. Alright, cool. And, yep. So these fighters should start... Okay, yeah. is my carrier fighter that arrived here. Failed orders dock. Well, you shouldn't be docking though. I have you set to launch. All right, they're starting. What are you guys doing? Why aren't you attacking this recon fighter? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, the real tricky part is just like how do you get everything to actually arrive around the same time or move in unison. I think there's a way to do that. There is a like kind of sync. I think with flying weight you can do like a sync command. I'm gonna have to explore that. But the carrier, this guy should
Tokyo.
eventually engage his travel drive and should start zooming.
I'll erase you from space. Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
Oh, I love that. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Come on, buddy. All right, is my Asgard? Is it done? My Asgard's done. Get here now. Do it.
Hello there.
Oh, and I can't bring it up on the camera yet because I'm in this sector. Okay, cool. Yeah, here's the carrier now going. He's got his travel drive going. I think. What are you doing? Yeah, the thing you have to be careful about with intercept though is I think it is around the range of the carrier. Because my problem before, when I just had them in their own wing and I set them to intercept, they started just chasing fighters all around the sector. But I think the carrier kind of anchors them to a specific radius. And these guys, okay, oh yeah, that's right.
Get out of here.
Have I lost any fighters? No, I haven't. Good. How's the ferry doing? All right. So I've picked up my first order for my auxiliary ship. So I think... yeah, so I can issue a transfer wares and do boom, boom, and boom. Awesome. Okay, so it's full on energy cells. That's fine. I can get the rest of these over. Okay. Cool. So now the auxiliary is going to have enough to build, I think, like 1,200. What are you doing, sir? I don't have it paused still, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. So let's have the carriers, or the destroyers, take out this station. This station's being built right now. I'm going to disable the weapons, or the turrets, to make sure it actually they use their main guns. And I'm going to set them to attack this station. I got to remove the follow ship order. Okay, so the destroyers, we should start seeing them line up to take on the defense station that's there. Okay, yeah, there's a defense station in the distance. I'm gonna save this actually. Because I don't... If the destroyers fire... I don't want them to fly too close to the defense station, because then they'll be in range of turrets. And their behavior can be unpredictable. Which is putting it mildly. That's what they're... You know, that's what they're there for. Okay. I like that. Okay, we'll do destroyers destroying. Defense station. Pinata station. It's gonna be a pinata. Unfortunately, the Asgard will not be here in time for this station.
Sin.
Okay, so they decided they want to... What are you doing? I mean, maybe it needs to move up to align itself, I guess. It is a 3D space. You're set to attack, so you don't got some weird order that I didn't anticipate. Okay, it's got its travel drive going. Hopefully it just doesn't roll up next door to it. And try to like ask for Grey Poupon or anything. Wait, where did the station go? Where are you going, sir? Or ma'am, whoever's driving this. No, it is a sir. My 5-star pilot's in this destroyer. Oh, I need to move him to the Asgard when it comes in. Okay, now you decided to move again. Then you decided to stop. Okay, well, you're closer. Why can't I see the defense station? Oh, I think... Okay, I had this issue before. I think it's being built. So... Okay, yeah, that's what it is. It is being built. So, there technically should be some sort of, like, silhouette or something you see there. But it is shooting it. What are you doing? Did you just decide to stop shooting it? Did you destroy it?
Xenon factory.
So, this is the external cam of the factory they're shooting at. Okay, so there's... Yeah, so that's what the destroyer should be doing. Yeah, okay, it's hitting it. I mean, you can't see it, but you can see the bullets, like, stopping there. And soon the Asaka should come in. Okay, cool. It looks like it's got a consistent rate of fire now. So now I'm just waiting for the Asaka to...
Callus.
Where's the Asaka?
Sin. Osaka.
Oh, the Asaka is attacking it.
Sin.
It's the Sin that's not attacking it. What are you doing? So, the Sin is the commander, and the Asaka is the subordinate. And the Asaka is set to attack what the Sin is attacking. But only the Sin, or only the Asaka is actually firing on it. What are you doing, sir? I'm trying to put on a show here. It did fire at it at least once. Oh, okay, okay. I'm glad you feel comfortable firing now. You know. Alright, well this station's going down. Yeah, I don't know if it's always like this or if I just... my graphic settings aren't showing it or whatever, but... there is a station there. But there won't be soon enough. Yeah, one of the things I've seen recommended is for capital ship AI specifically to use the CUDA AI. Apparently that includes a lot of tweaks to improve the capital ship combat, the AI. So that's definitely getting loaded on the next playthrough. Because these... And now, so it shows the model when the actual station gets destroyed. So I'm kind of inclined to think that's a bug. All right, one station down. I think this over here is the build storage for the station, which doesn't look like I can target. But one station down. How's the Asgard doing? Oh, he's coming along. He's going to enter the sector soon. And how's the ferry? You are moving, right? Okay, you are moving. Good. All right, as soon as he hops into this sector, I think I'm going to wait for him, actually, because it looks like he should get here in a couple minutes. And I can sell the rest of these guys. $1.3 million in the bank. I love this. Now I can just go here and just do accept all and just be like, yeah, sure. All right. He's about to jump through the gate. All right, I can put the camera on him. That's not him. Wait, why can't I put my external camera on him? This is the destroyer, the Sin. Oh, man, I love this view. But we are going to teleport to the Asgard. All right. Is this going to be like the same? Do they all have the same bridge? Oh man, I was hoping for a different bridge. But oh, look at this thing. Oh, and that's right. I forgot. One of the things you can do is, like, I could have a Geon park itself there, and the turrets on the Geon will fire from the ship even though it's docked. So it's a way of complementing or supplementing the amount of turrets on the ship. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, the first time I get to see my Asgard. And there it is. This is why you get the Asgard. I think this is the cannon. The Mega Death Cannon. Actually. I think it's ATL. What's the name of this cannon? Y'all are witnessing history in the making. Let's go to loadout. Okay, so the ATF XL. Oh, okay, so it's got 2 of the Terran main batteries and 1 of the ATF XL main battery. Okay, ATF XL. I want to see what the range is on this thing. "14 kilometers? 14 kilometers? Holy moly. So the Terran main battery, which is what the other destroyers have, not Terrain, is 8.9 kilometers. So 5.1, like 50% increased distance with that cannon. All right, so how should we do this? Lovely, it's boosting, so it's shield. This freaking AI. Just use the travel drive. Don't keep boosting over there. I think, you know, I remember there is a way, there is a boost behavior for global order. I'm not going to worry about it now. Also over 30k MJs compared to just under 100. Oh, you know what? Did I skip over the damage? I did. I was so excited about the range. Okay, so 330 MJs or 330k versus the Terran is only 1,000. It's not even 1,000. Holy moly. So what I'm going to do now is swap the... Yeah, that's insane. Well, no, not 300 times, 30 times, right? It's just... Because it was 1,000 for the main battery. No? Okay, no, you are correct, sir. So 330 times the damage. It's like, why even build a destroyer? The destroyer is the destroyer almost seems like it's an afterthought now. Okay, so I want to move my 5-star pilot over to this Sin. A lot of Michael Jacks. Yeah. I attack it with the power of 3,000 or 300,000 Michael Jacksons, all doing the moonwalk on it. Okay, I want to move my 5-star captain over to the Asgard. Okay. Actually, I need to do pilot shuffling. And I need my destroyers to have my best pilots. You are... All right.
Confirmed.
I wonder if I'm gonna get to see him. Yeah, she's walking out, so I should see him like pop in. Kind of just magically show up and start walking in, and so I'll have the 5-star pilot on my Asgard. He is coming here, right? Right. Okay, there he is. He's in no hurry, understandably, right? You know, it's not like we're in the middle of a deployment. Okay. Oh, the build storage is targetable. Okay. Could I bother you carriers to take this thing out? Although you do need a captain. Let's find you a captain. Congratulations. Tezonde, which I assume you're referring to rain chocolate on these Xenons. He's going to rain death, man. I can't wait to see that beam fire. All right, let's get my best and brightest captain on this thing. Interesting, the Gladius here. I mean, death. Dude, you know, if chocolate does more damage, I'll take chocolate over death too. Chocolate is acceptable. Why can't I assign you to the Sin? Oh, I think I know what it is. So one thing I've learned is I try to remember when I'm building out ships that I don't do the max crew. I leave one open. And the reason I do that is if I swap captains, or it allows me to swap captains, because if you have the full crew, you can't actually replace the captain of that of a ship with a full crew. You have to remove one of the crew off of the ship because the current captain gets demoted, so they still stay on the ship. So I always leave one spot open for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So this sin did what? Yeah, this sin I built out before I realized that. But I'm glad you ran into that as well. Okay, so on the sin, I just need to move someone off of the sin. Yeah, it's interesting. Combat, at least in sector combat, is so much micromanagement. But this micromanagement I don't mind, because this is combat. This is fun. Promote best crew member. Oh! That's pretty cool they gave that option. Alright, whichever one of you sucks, I'm going to just put on the carrier. Alright. Let's move you to the carrier. And I heard that the whole work for someone else and where they instantly teleport to the ship, that wasn't always a thing with this game, and I'm so glad I'm playing this game where that is a thing, because that would be aggravating. You're gonna work for the service crew. Okay. So now I should be able to move the Gladius pilot. I may have to unpause it. Let's just unpause it. Okay, let's move the Gladius pilot to the Sin. Okay, I guess she hasn't left the ship yet. Let's just tell the Asgard. I kind of want to just tell him to attack this defense station here, but he's still... Let's wait for him to get to the fleet. It's going to take his time. Okay, can I move you now? Okay, there we go. And then I just need a captain for this Gladius. And how's the captain on the Osaka? I was kind of disappointed when I found out they teleported. Then I remember I was playing. Yeah. I mean, it does take out the immersion, but I do think it's justified to do that. Hey, the rest of you, guy right here. Okay, well, this whole decision making, there has to be RNG in terms of when these guys actually figure out they want to engage something. Okay. Do I have a 3-star for you? Please don't have a full complement of crew. Yeah, you have okay. Let's move you to the bomber carrier. Okay, and then once that's done... Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, bye, buddy. Alright. And then once I get the pilots sorted out, I'll do a save and then we'll engage the defense platform up here. Okay. Yeah, let's make you the captain of the Osaka. Welcome, Cavasier UK. Does the carrier repair the fighters, or is it just there to carry them? Because that seems kind of... Yes, they both repair the fighters, and if you have, in my case, I also have bombers with missiles. They will resupply the bombers. As long as the carrier has the necessary materials for it, they'll do that. Yeah, if they didn't do that, I would. Yeah, it would be pointless. But yeah, and it's an instant repair too, and it's automatic. I don't know if they're in the middle of the combat, if they'll repair if they reach a certain threshold of like hull damage, or if they'll only repair once combat has ended. But it is, at least once it's ended, it is automated. They will land on the carrier and basically they just get instantly repaired. Yeah, exactly. And if the carrier didn't do that, I wouldn't be bothering with it. But I've got one carrier with 58 fighters that is acting as my fighter cover. And then I've got one carrier with 58 bombers that will just shred, or I'm pretty sure will shred any capital ship. Welcome, Troubleshooter. If they are damaged any percent, they break off for repair after finishing their current attack run. Okay. So they could do it, or they would do it in the middle of the battle after whatever they're attacking is destroyed or whatnot. They would return. Okay. I'm kind of thinking if that's a desirable behavior. Well, we'll just see how it works out. Okay, so I think the captains... Okay, the captains are squared away for the Asgard and the destroyers. I've got 2 fighters without captains, I believe. Handy for reducing... Yes. And it's... For this particular engage... or playthrough, I really wanted to... I just love the idea of carriers with all these fighters. So I kind of just decided to stick with, that's how I'm gonna build my fleet around carriers. I'm such fresh meat at carriers. It was out of my league too. I would say probably I'm 140 hours in. This 140 hours of, and this is my first playthrough of X4. This is what I've been able to attain. It has been with a lot of help from people in chat, though. That has been one big advantage of streaming this game. It would definitely be a lot longer if I hadn't had the help. But if you have questions or anything, feel free to ask. Okay. Which one of you guys do not have a captain? And I just have a measly 1.3 billion in the bank right now that I'm not even spending because I'm busy doing this. And I have another Asgard on the way. There's my first Asgard. Oh, it's so beautiful. All right. So there should be... You don't have a fighter. Or okay, let's get you a captain. Let's just find someone from somewhere. Let's just pull you from a service crew from something. $67 hours in so far myself, and I've only just got my head around making mining outposts. Barely making money. Did break... When you reach those millions, it just keeps going up. I remember when I first got my first million, man. I spent most of it. Hey, make money, you gotta spend money, right? All right, Lorraine Leibowitz. Oh, I need someone with good piloting, not crap piloting. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this. I'm almost 85 hours in at the same point. I almost read that as same. Well, I did read it as same porn. I was like, what? What's fine. But for me, I kind of... okay, service crew. Yeah, we'll just transfer... Yeah, we'll transfer you. Man, you got such good for engineering. But you're on a mineral miner. Who cares? Work somewhere else. Congratulations, you are on the front lines. You are going from working as a service crew, safe and sound on the mineral miner and Terran sectors, to now you are piloting a heavy fighter. Congratulations, sir. And you get no increase in pay or additional benefits. Okay, I think that completes the captain migration. It's a brutal game to learn, frustrating as fudge, but yeah, and the thing is, when, like, my first carrier combat, like, I still like just going through it, my first successful fleet engagement, because it took me so long to learn how to do it properly. Like, all the stuff you're seeing I'm doing here, this micromanaging, is learned from previous battles. I'm now approaching it very methodically. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Managed to kill. Oh, you killed an eye. I have not killed an eye yet, but I am looking for an eye now. I want to see an eye. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is break my existing destroyer fleet and then put them under the Asgard. Is that a good idea? Because the range is different. Yeah, I think that let's try that. Let's just roll with it. I can always just break it. All right, you guys are now going under the Asgard, and you're going to attack with Commander. Okay, I'm going to set the Asgard to attack this thing. Let's set the carriers. Where do I want to get the carriers here? I don't know where the Asgard's going to position itself. I'm thinking I'll put the carriers here. I'm going to leave the bombers, because this is a defense station. I'm going to leave the bombers out of this, because I don't want to deal with the turrets on this thing. So we will move the carriers to right here. And just to make sure, do you have an existing flying weight order? You do, okay. Now I kind of wish they had just have like an override for the... Okay, you have the one. There we go. I think that should be enough to get things rolling. Defense station must die. Well, I said I killed it, and NPC still did 70. But you got the kill steal. That's what matters, right? Like, if you're playing a MOBA, you would be the one to get all the gold from killing that eye. You did the last hit. Yeah, it is a pain, but I think you'll find as you play more that you'll feel much more confident in your second playthrough about, you know, just getting things ramping. Oh, you know what? Let's have the Asgard attack this build storage, which it can't. That's right. I don't think these guys are targetable. Nope. But yeah, have all my fighters set on intercept. So anything that any fighter that pops in here is just going to get annihilated by my fighters. Have not lost any fighters yet. Let's take you off that. Okay, you're good there. How's my ferry? Did you transfer wares yet, or are you still... It looks like okay. And this is my auxiliary ship, which can repair any ship in the game, including capital ships.
Engaging.
Oh wow, the carriers actually. Please say you're the fighter carrier. Okay, good. Yeah, they're all moving. This map is missing a... Yeah, I don't know if there's ways to kind of figure out the distance, like if you select something on the map and then select another thing to get what the actual distance between the two objects or ships is. Oh, that's right. So one thing I found in this game is if you want your destroyers or battleships to use their main guns, the most consistent way, not the only, or it's not guaranteed, but the most consistent way is to disable the turrets, because they love to get in turret range, which defeats the whole purpose of what the destroyer is supposed to do. It's not supposed to get in range of the enemy's turrets. The Asgard. Okay. I hate disabling the turrets, though, because I love seeing them fly off, but this is going to give me the most success. Oh, let's save it again, so I don't have to remember. In case I need to load, I don't have to remember to do that. I'm surprised you're not flying the Asgard. I'd be at the wheel. I like kind of directing stuff, and I do have a fighter. When I get in a bigger engagement, I do have a medium fighter that I want to hop into and kind of be in the middle of things. Setting turrets to defend doesn't work. The best I can say is experiment around with it hexadecimal, but in my playing around with it, even when you set them to defend or shoot missiles only or attack fighters only, they still rolled up into range. Like the AI, when you tell it to attack, looks at all the weapons available to it, and it tries to get into, it takes whatever, and this is just a guess, but it seemed to look at all the weapons, whichever one had the lowest range, it would try to accommodate getting into range for that turret and ignore using the main turrets against a capital ship. I've seen it work before where I did have the turrets armed, but for me, the most consistent is just to disable. Okay, he's lining up. The carrier's actually ahead of him. Are you gonna use your gun, sir? Yeah, when you get destroyers and whatnot, I highly suggest you kind of just experiment around and experience what works. You have the attack order, right? Yeah, attack Xenon defense platform.
Striking.
Come on, got people watching. Do something. Okay, now he's decided to move again. Lord knows why he stopped in the first place. Oh, okay, and stopped again. This game always has me second guessing if I'm doing something wrong, or there's a 5-star pilot in this Asgard too.
Get lost.
Let me just make sure of that. Nope, what are you doing?
Osaka.
What are you doing, sir? I don't like this. Just don't, okay. So the Osaka, okay. Now, as long as it just stays there. And I'm, okay. It looks like the Osaka and the Sin are both, okay, cool.
Tokyo.
What
Asgard.
what are you doing? I waited over an hour and a half to build this thing. I spent over $1 billion to get all the blueprints needed to... Finally, yes! Yes, yes! Oh, look at that thing! Oh, yeah! How much damage does that do? Okay, 92% hull. I don't know what the cooldown on the main gun is. Yeah, so the destroyers don't do that much damage against the station. And my understanding is take control of it. I may have to. You know what? I may do that. I want to see it fire one more time. All right. Let's take control. But yeah, my understanding is the Asgards are station killers. Okay. Taking control of the Asgard.
Asgard.
And I have a 5-star captain and I'm taking control.
This is essentially a time trial, so you will need a fast ship.
Am I even firing anything? Okay, oh, the main gun's on cooldown. Okay.
Osaka.
So I think I should... Oh, that's so cool. It's got a long cooldown, but that's understandable. Well, at least the destroyers are not, like, moving themselves more towards the station. Okay, there we go. What's my range to this thing, though? 11.2 kilometers. So... But that's to this part of the station. I wonder if the other main guns are in range or not. Well, let's just get to where the Osaka is. Okay. Yeah, so the middle weapon there, with the red bar, that's the cooldown of the main cannon. Of the beam of chocolate. Get plasma turrets all over that thing. So this playthrough is Terran ships only and Terran equipment. Although the recommendation of plasma turrets, I would say, is the #1 kind of recommendation I've seen for like anti-capital loadouts. Okay, are we hitting here? It looks like, yeah, we're hitting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Which... Okay, let's attack you. Oh, the main guns are on a gimbal. Please, Asako, do not get too close. Oh, that's right. I remember the whole zoom ability. And so this is kind of the trouble too, is what the AI is going to target next. Because stations are, I guess, comprised of different modules you have to destroy. There's not a central one you can just shoot. Yeah, Terrans don't have plasma. The Terran turrets leave something to be desired, especially for anti-capital combat. It's really, I think, basically the balance they did is that in place, or because they have crappy turrets for anti-capital, they have the Asgard. I think that's kind of the trade-off. And I do have a second. Okay, what's going on here? Oops. Okay, who's getting fired at? Well, the Sin is back where I'm at. So is the Osaka. So we should still be good. Is there anything else? Why are there fighters here? Oh, because a drone, the defense drone popped out. Okay, I'm going to need to bring him back. Or, okay, this is what I need to do. So the carrier... Where's my carrier at? Okay, you're back here. Okay. Let's fix this. So I've already lost a fighter. And so actually, intercept includes defense drones, which is a problem. Put them on defense around the Asgard. Okay, so that won't work, and the reason is... Wait, will it work? You know, actually... No, I don't think it will work. So the reason for that is they're all... I'm limited to this set of commands here. Oh, wait. No, actually, this is what we do. So we change it to mimic. Because you did give me the idea of what to do. So I can't tell them explicitly to defend the Asgard, but with the mimic command, excuse me. Yeah, let me hold on here. Drink some water. Is I can tell the carrier to protect ship. Ship to protect Asgard. Right? I hope this works. Why? Okay, I collect. Can I not select the Asgard for this behavior? Just claim my first dragon from a pirate raider. Oh, awesome. What's the dragon again? What kind of ship is that? It is split, but is it like a large or a medium? I love the split names. The dragon, the raptor, the rattlesnake. Okay. Yeah, protect ship. How does this command work? I don't know if this is going to work. Medium fighter, 6 front weapons. Ooh. Okay, so it's a Corvette, I'm guessing. Yeah, because I can't confirm until I select something here, but I can't select any. Oh, I know why. The fly and wait. That always gets me. Right? Right, game? Huh. Alright, well, we'll do protect position. Actually, protect position will be a better choice. What if I do... I think 3 should be... Man, why doesn't it give me the radius? Normally, there should be a radius that pops up around the protect position so I know what the coverage is. If I... Okay, we'll try 3 and see what happens. But basically, yeah, to accomplish what you were referring to there, hexadecimal, you have to do... Well, if protect ship work, but essentially use the mimic behavior and set the carrier with the protect ship or protect position command, and then the fighters will automatically do that. What about just right click the guard area? No, yeah, see right... Yeah. Because normally what you do is you select the area to protect here, and then you set the radius. You need repeat order on the right click area, guard area. Repeat order? No, this should work. Like, I've used this before. I just don't... It's not showing me the visual indicator of what the radius is. This particular time. So if I set this... You need repeat order... well, it's not the filters, because I've got other on, but these two are off. Like, or at least I don't know what I would check in the filters for that. But let me see if I can follow what you're saying there, Kavasir. Repeat order. So, are you suggesting I change the default behavior to a repeat order? Another dragon. Yeah, but the thing is, I've seen it with these filters. Like, the only one it could be other that would possibly do it. What? Ooh, no, I don't want this one. This one's too messy. Then right-click space and select... But if I do that, does that limit the range? Well, let's see what happens when I do that. Oh, wait, no, that won't work. Yeah, so I've got set to repeat order, and all I've got is... That's all I've got for the right click. I'm going to go with what I believe should work for the moment. Just kind of get things rolling. Okay. Hey, Vinash Banda. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. You're actually seeing some actual combat here. Like, we're actually in combat. I'm not spending 2 hours to get into combat. The combat is happening right now with my very first Asgard. And I'm working out. I think I've got it. Welcome, welcome, Voip. Oh, hold on. Was that Volp? Oh, I'm going to try it. Because I want to. Volpe di Smeraldo. I don't doubt what you're saying, Cavasir, but it wasn't showing up for mine. But this should work. So what should happen, these fighters should start coming back. And I've set a 3-kilometer range, which should be sufficient to keep them out of the defense platforms turrets. Okay, wait, no. That's the... Here we go. Okay, and they're all set to mimic. There we go. Got the plus 20 with the VIG, and finally got the ability to transport ice in their space without... Man, you're doing... So did you did the established residency, you passed the history test, you can speak the language. Started construction of my whiskey cannabis factory. Is it actually called cannabis, or is it space weed? All right, let's kick this off and see what happens. Okay, so he's turning around. He's turning around. They're going to start engaging this guy. Yeah, well, I think he's dead. Okay, this is exactly what I want. Yeah. And so, yeah, they're ignoring this guy right here. But like these, okay, this guy, once he gets in range. Okay, yeah, they're attacking. Okay, so this is working. The defense position's working. What are you doing, buddy? Freaking AI is gonna give me a heart attack. Why are you set to attack Xenon defense platform? Are you're set to mimic. Do you have another? You do. How did you get this random order put in here? All these. Where did you guys get these random orders? Yeah, my mods be modding. Oh man. Yeah, sorry. The amount of micromanagement for this type of combat. Is that one crazy guy from Independence Day? I don't want that. I don't want crazy. I want just follow what I'm saying. You're not going to get a bonus from dying to a defense station. This is ridiculous. Why am I having to do this for the fighters under this wing? Yeah, I mean, I'm experiencing it. I'm still in the denial phase, I guess. It's just a matter of how did these guys get these random attack orders? Like, where did this come from? Okay. Well, now he should start turning back if he doesn't die. Okay, good. Any of the other guys? You're not gonna... Okay. He's gonna get taken out. He's coming back. Please live. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, so protect position's working. I can get back to my... There we go. Alright. Okay, that part of the station I think is destroyed. Yeah, it's 0%. Okay, and the Asaka's targeting that portion. Yeah, I'm loving this. The AI jank is there, but overall, I'm definitely liking this. It is going mostly according to plan. This is the first Xenon defense station, like one that's actually built that I'll be taking out. But there's been a lot of, I mean, you played this game a lot. So as part of your playthrough too, Vanash, you're saying basically you're gonna eventually take out the VIG, or like you're basically kind of infiltrating them, getting on their good side, and then you're gonna turn around. Take them over from the inside. And like that whole thing that you're doing is something that is enabled by your mods, right? Like you would not be able to kind of go that route without your mods. The idea is my character started off as a low-level smuggler who worked his way up through the ranks. Yeah, I still remember I was watching you there and you had to get that license and all that stuff. Are these hitting? I think they're hitting. Yeah, okay, they're hitting. Cool. I mean, I could. My mods make... Okay. Okay, cool. So even vanilla, that's still a possibility. Just, yeah. You're adding more immersion to that particular playthrough with the mods. Geez, by the time this finishes, my second Asgard's going to be done. Asgard. Okay, well, 39 minutes. But, yep, these guys fly in. My fighters, yep, going to work. Okay, cool. I love that. This is working. They're not getting in range of the Xenon platform. My fighter fleet, I think I've only lost one fighter. Okay. So now we're going to just watch the exciting... And by the way, everyone, just a shout out to Vinash, another X4 streamer like me, chill dude, and much more advanced in the game. So if you have questions, he can most likely provide an answer to you. And an answer that's based off the actual game, like gameplay of this game, not in theory it should work. My next goal is I'm going to get good with the RIP and put recycling center in Avarice with the wharf and a shipyard attached to it, so I can print my own fleets and take over the pig with their own ship. Dude, when I got my wharf in, oh man, selling ships to the AI has just been a huge money printer. Yeah, so stations, there's not really a methodical or way to kind of automate the destruction of stations easily because they're all these separate modules. Over 2,300 hours in the game. Jeez. Yeah, my record is 2,500 with Team Fortress 2.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Another section down. Let's check our fighters. Yep. They're hanging out. Actually, I'm trying to think if I have a question for you about this engagement. Sure you can with a large enough fleet. Oh, yeah. That is true. I think with this fleet, I probably could do that. I just will definitely suffer losses. Okay, so there's these modules here that I'm going to have to get to. Okay, so is there any way I can select the individual modules here to see kind of what's left? Because I think I've got this one destroyed. I've got this one destroyed. This one's being worked on in the center. But like these two, I'm pretty sure are still here. And this one is here. I have 2,300 in Elite Dangerous. Guessing I'll have the same in this game in no time. I don't know if 2,300 hours in no time match. Like even if you played 20 hours a day, how long would that take? Like 100 days? 100 and... I don't want to do too much math here. Info view on the station? Let's see. It's down to 55% of its hull. No, I was hoping there's like a plus button here to expand maybe the separate modules to destroy. The good news is they all target the same module because they don't pick modules at random. I found my destroyers did choose different modules for the attack order for this part here. My Osaka decided to attack this module, while my Sin decided to go after this module. No, it was this module over here. But yeah, it actually, after the first module was destroyed, they did switch to different modules to target. Targeting specific modules, yes you can. Go to object list instead of your property list. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay, so these two modules are left. So I'm gonna have to do some repositioning here. There's only 4 modules total? I get, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought the centerpiece would be a module too. Or is that the dock module? Oh, that's the dock module. Okay. That's what you meant? Okay, okay. So can I tell a destroyer to attack this module? Now to actually target them, you want to select it in the list and then hit the T key. Ah. Okay, I'm going to have to reposition here. I don't trust... Then when you go out of map view, you can see how much that specific module has. Okay, let me save and go about doing that. Yeah, and I was kind of like, I knew my two destroyers could take out the station, but I need the Asgard to really speed things up. These main guns, they're gonna take a while. Okay. So I kind of want to circle around, fuse VRO station. I do have an interest in a VRO playthrough, but I'm not sure when. I think that's one I'll benefit with after I have more experience, so I can better understand the changes that are made with that. Okay. I'm inclined to... I like VRO. I'm just not using it in my current playthrough because I wanted to use... Oh, yeah, it is a total overhaul of the combat in the game, right? Like, it's not just numbers change. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me make sure I understand this. So, let's say I want to do this module. But if I jump to... Okay. No, that's 55% for the... Okay, so what I'm trying to understand, because you mentioned I can select the module, this one right here, and I should be able to see its health. Or what I'm wondering is, how can I order my destroyers to, or specifically my Asgard, to attack this module? Oh, you made an Asgard? Welcome, Rabob. No, this Asgard was made completely legit. The money went to all Terran workers and everything. I'm supporting the, Terrans. I'm making Earth great again. I would never do anything to take away from Terrans. And what I'm kind of figuring out is just how I best want to handle taking out these additional 2 modules. And Vanash Panda has been helping me out in kind of identifying what's left. So I've got these 2 modules. Well, I've got the dock and these 2 modules left. Maybe I just go for the dock. And I've got another Asgard on the way too. Although it's going to take 40 minutes to build. If you want your wingman to target the same module as you, just sit. Okay, I think what I'm missing is targeting this module specifically. Because I think you said select the module you want, then drop out of map view. Or, no, press T. Okay, no, press T. And when I press T and target it, that will then propagate the attack command for this module to the subordinates. Does that sound correct? Okay, okay. Thank you. All right. Let's resume and just see what happens. Yes, okay. Yes, yes. Fire my pretties as I bring the main gun to bear. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I so want another Asgard. I think it was you, Rabob. You mentioned what you like to do is just basically, if you've got multiple Asgards, to kind of like hop into, use teleport. You fire the main gun with one, teleport to the next, take control, fire the main gun, and basically just kind of do that as your routine of controlling Asgards. I guess the zoom in is kind of, it's got like a timer on it to zoom back. Man, this dock module is... And actually, I've got another question after we get this module destroyed. That was throwing me off earlier. Yeah, I think this dock module has the most health. Something I've done before. Had half a dozen behemoths helping me with a station siege. They were all lined up next to me and told to attack my targets. As long as I make sure to only target modules on the near side of the station, so my people, okay. Yeah, and that's part of like what I'm learning. I'm still just learning this combat and, you know, how the game wants me to do it, basically, right? There's the way of how I think it's going to do it, and then there's the way of the game's like, okay, well, that's great you think that. And right now, I have basically my fighters just set to protect position around the destroyer, so anything coming in just gets swatted by them. Does this dock module have the most health? Because I definitely destroyed the other modules much quicker. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to have multiple Asgards doing an engagement. Theories are wonderful things, yes. On paper, it sounds wonderful. All right, well, I hope everybody's enjoying this riveting combat. Okay, it's got a fire. Because we all know that it's perfectly logical to have fires on the exteriors of objects in space. Much like I was demonstrated, I think it was the first or second episode of that Star Wars Acolyte show where they were putting out a fire on the exterior of a ship in space. Okay, 44%. I knew this was going to take a while, but
Sorry.
how is my carrier doing? Okay. Carriers, all the fighters, haven't lost any fighters yet. No. Okay, they all still. Okay. All right, we're. I think we're queuing up another Asgard after this. I'm thinking 4 Asgards. I have the money for it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so I just have these 2 modules now. So if I select this one, can I? Okay, I should be able to. I don't know if this one's selected. Like I'm pressing T on it, but it's not bringing up anything. Let's see here. I want to try something. Let's let the dogs of war loose. Oh man, I love this. Alrighty. We've got most of this station destroyed here. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I need the destroyers. Okay. Let's do this module. But if this module here I can't target, do I need to? No object list. Oh man. Come on, there we go. Is this based on? Oh, it's actually based on the view of where the camera's pointing, I guess. Oh, I did not realize that. That's finicky. Okay, well now I know. But this module, I don't seem to be able to target this module. But I should be able to target it? Or do I just tell them... You know what? Okay, let's just do this.
Xenon defense platform.
Okay, we're going to do that. The destroyer should just do their own thing. You should be able to... Okay, let's... Bear with me a minute here. So I can select it from here, but... I hit T, but I don't know if it's targeted or not, I guess, is what I'm wondering. Because I don't see any sort of indicator or like square brackets around it. If I drop out of map view, okay, so this is the F3 view. This looks like a destroyed section. And it's this, yeah, it's this one over here I've been trying to target. Okay, you know what? Yes, but look at what you have targeted. I don't know what I have targeted. I guess that's part of my confusion. It is this right here? This... Oh, because I was looking for like the little yellow square. Okay, I guess I'll trust in that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so that... Okay, that makes sense. Then, because I'm targeting this module, it changed to, like, this special reticle. Does that sound correct? This reticle means I'm targeting a module. And you'll see it move too. Okay, let's do that.
Xenon defense
Okay,
platform.
so it selects that. So let's target the other module. And then appreciate y'all's patience as I'm learning this. Okay, so I was targeting this one. Okay, so this one, I hit T. Ah, okay, okay, thank you. That makes sense. All right. So we've got that module. Let's do this now. We're gonna unleash the dogs of war, see the fireworks. I don't want to use my bombers. Oh man, my carrier, 58 bombers. And each fighter has 4 missile launchers, full complement of heavy missiles, and I've got an auxiliary hanging back with materials ready to supply the resupply of the bombers. But I don't want to use them on this guy. But what we are going to do is we're going to change you to hold position. And then we're going to set you to intercept alpha. And then okay, so you guys you'll start intercepting. I think they're in range that they'll probably start just unleashing themselves on this thing. Yeah, they'll start going ham on everything. And let's just roll with that. And then I want to do this. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I want to go to my fighter. Okay, so they should just start spreading out now. There. Wait, I don't have a dock order for these guys, right? For my bombers, you should be docked. Why does my turret behavior defend? Okay, this guy, I just want to make sure that my bombers are... Wait, why are my bombers launched? Oh, wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong carrier fleet. Okay. Looks like I can just farm these split marauders to get dragons. Expensive for me to refit them right now. I can sell them too. But, well, yeah, the 6 guns. Definitely adds up. Okay. You're set to arm. You guys, though... Okay, bombers are docked. Good. The fighter launched. Interceptor. Okay, you guys should just be going doing stuff. Let's just roll. Excuse me, miss.
Sir.
I've got a battle to... I don't know if that's going to throw the destroyers off. I kind of feel I just need to tell the destroyers, now that I'm no longer commanding, to attack this thing. And just I'm just hoping they'll attack whatever. Okay. This is the part I wanted. Okay, where's... There it is.
Defense drone.
I want to kind of participate in the defense of my capital ships here. If I can hit anybody. There we we go. One fighter down. Shields are good. Oh, it would help if I'm moving.
Defense drone.
Are you guys going to be doing anything with this station? Eh? That's right. That's how we do it. I don't think that's going to do much, but whatever. It looks good. Ah, there we go. Go, destroyers, go.
Xenon defense platform.
Not bad for a piece of machinery.
Defense drone.
Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to like fly as just part of this battle going on right now.
Get out of here.
Oh, shields are still holding up. That's right. What key did I bind to match target speed? I completely forgot. Is this it? Did we get all the fighters? Oh, we did. Oh man, I was kind of hoping for more action there. Okay, there's more over there. What are you doing, Asgard? Are you repositioning yourself? You probably are. God, I love how big this thing is. Dwarfs an Osaka. Okay, yeah, it's getting in position of the other module. But yeah, I guess the Sin had a good position, but the Asgard wants to go around. Who am I to judge? I'm only the commander of the fleet. Okay, we got some more fighters here. Oh man, I can't wait till I get the next Asgard. Okay, looks like the Asgard's firing.
Live to regret that.
Are you in position, buddy? Is everything okay? Can I grab you a hot cup of cocoa?
Xenon defense platform.
Oh man. There's no more action. Okay, so I should be able to see what the health of... Should I be able to see what the health of these two other modules is? It looks like the Asgard's attacking this one here. If you have it selected, yes. Okay, so if I like select, say, this one, press T, drop out a map view. Yeah, it's just got a blank. It's just blank. Okay, good. I'm glad you said that, and it's not just me, like, going crazy here. 'Cause it's happened plenty of times in this game where it is trying to... This game is like the ultimate gaslighter. It's the ultimate, yeah, you think it should be this way, right? You think. Okay. If that's your observation, I'm happy. I'll roll with that. I wonder if I have to get to scanning. You know what? Let's do that. I don't advise getting close to these things, but let's do that. Well, I flew by it. Wait a minute. Hold on here. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you think you're gonna sneak up on me, huh? Alright, let's set up the fighter screen again. And the bombers are gonna come out. What do we got? 1K, 2Ks. Oh, God. Yes. I'm so happy they showed up to the party. Alright, let's put a fighter screen around the Asgard. Okay, this is the other thing that I was wondering. So I'm going to make use of protect position. I'm going to put them around the Asgard. And normally when I've done this before, there would be like a circular like range indicator when I adjusted this radius. But it doesn't seem to be showing up here. Is that something you've seen before and it should and it's just not? Or is there something I'm possibly doing wrong here? Oh, okay. Then adjust the radius. Oh. Wait, why isn't the radius getting bigger though? Okay, no, this was the behavior. Okay, so if I hit... Oh, okay. No, okay. Thank you. I understand. What? Why are you over there? All your buddies are over here. Why? All right, well, +1 dead fighter, or +1 yes, +1 spacesuit. Call this ship Leroy Jenkins. Okay, let's put it here. What does 20 look like? Let's reduce that a little. I don't want the station in range, that's why. Okay, we'll roll with that. Okay, we'll get back to my ship. I'm going to do some ship-to-ship combat. I'll leave the destroyers on the defense platform. Then, you know what? Let's unleash the bombers. He has a personal vendetta. Those aliens probed him that one time. Okay. So the carrier for the bombers, okay, he's right here. Oh, he's hanging behind the action. I'm wondering, let's move him forward. Let's make sure he doesn't got some other order that's gonna... Okay. So the bombers are gonna start coming out. And they're set to, yeah, bombardment. All right. Oh man, I can't wait to see. Unleash the bombers.
Xenon defense platform.
There's my fighter screen. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Let's join my fighters.
I won't let you get away with that.
What I'm curious about is when the bombers are going to start coming out.
Bloody F.
Okay. So, when issued the order of bombardment or intercept, is their range based on the position of the carrier they're assigned to? Oh, you know what? I don't think they're moving anywhere. I'm gonna have to. Who are these guys? These are all the fighters. Okay. Let's do this. Instead of this order, where's that first K? I don't believe so. They will attack anything 40 kilometers or less. Because they're not approaching, so there's this K right here. So it looks like they should be in range. Yeah, they're not even moving. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if this gets them to move.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that. No more can this
Okay, now they're moving. I think. There we go. Now they're coming out.
Tokyo.
Oh, yeah.
Xenon spotted.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, where am I?
K.
Oh, the K is the closest. That's nice. And I just got targeted. By what? Oh, they're hitting the... Okay. I think they're hitting that first K right now. Okay, yeah, this guy's getting nailed. I don't think this is the bombers, though. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that thing go down. That was so quick. That was ridiculous. Okay, so I'm going to set them... Yeah, the carrier's way back here. Oh, what are you guys doing back here? That's a problem. I mean, I'm not concerned if they just pick on the carrier. Yeah, let's attack this guy. What weapon? Heavy swarm missiles. They have heavy swarm missiles. And your turrets are armed, right? Okay. Look at all those spacesuits. Okay, so this guy should get annihilated too. There they start coming in. It just got annihilated.
Danger.
Oh, where's your eye? I need an eye. I wonder what happens if I tell it to attack the station now. Not this is going to do anything, but...
Thank you for that.
Are they attacking it? Do you have a support ship attached to your fleet? Yeah, I have an auxiliary. He's not with the fleet right now. He's in the previous sector. I guess I should bring him in, though. I think... Okay. I don't think the bombers are attacking the station, though. I haven't seen any heavy swarm missiles. I don't want... Let me... Okay, let's get some cover here. Are you doing anything, Asgard? Asgard with a, mind you all, 5-star pilot. And he's doing nothing? And he's got to be doing something because the... Oh wait, was that my carrier? That was my carrier, never mind. Because if the other destroyers are attacking, they're attacking the same target as the destroyer, so it should be doing something. But oh, okay, no, they are attacking it. I just saw some heavy swarm missiles hit. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now they're attacking it. Welcome, by the way, Middle Ager. Good to see you again. I love doing strafing runs. It does no damage, but it's fun. How long is it going to take these other two modules out, though?
You're in for it.
You know what? Let's bring the auxiliary in. I think the auxiliary... Yeah, let's bring him in. No, that's what I've... Okay, that's right. Okay, I remember now. So, I've got a boatload of materials on the auxiliary. What I was trying to figure out is, can I automate the resupply of the materials necessary to make the missiles to the carrier from the auxiliary? That I don't know. Because I almost never use... A lot of people don't, and I could understand the logistics of it, definitely makes it a hassle. But seeing those bombers just annihilate that K, just I feel I'm now on the platform. I'm like diehard bombers. Like I love bombers. How are we doing in terms of... So I still have a full complement of bombers, but I have lost a bunch of fighters. I've lost 13 fighters. So let's go ahead and build a bunch of fighters. Second Asgard's 23 minutes away. But this second module is taking forever. Or these other two modules in the back are taking forever. Ooh, not size M. Let's add to shopping list. I can do 13. Let's just do 20. Oh, 65 million? I'm rich. Ain't gonna make a dent in my 1.2 billion. Okay. How can I get these fighters involved? I have you, the carrier protect position. Do I still need this? Nah. Okay, let's take that off. I'm going to send the fighters after the station. We need to keep things moving here. So let's remove the... let's change you back to... Oops. Hold position. Okay. Attack with commander. Alright, so let's get the fighters involved with the fight. Yeah, I have a feeling the station's been kind of just taking pot shots and nailing some of them. Let's check the bombers. What's kind of the positioning of some bombers right now? Okay, I need to rename my fleets here. Where are you? Okay, yeah, you're set to attack that. All right. Who am I to argue? And the frame rate dips. Oh, come on, game. What is it? I almost feel like the destroyers are not actually hitting the structures.
Tokyo.
Okay, that's Tokyo.
Osaka.
That's the Osaka.
Sin.
That's the Sin. Where's the Asgard at?
Asgard.
You're up here. What you doing, buddy? You're firing. You're gonna use your main guns? Mr. 5-star pilot? You know? Maybe? It wouldn't hurt. Oh, you freaking AI. Oh my god. I mean, I said I'm gonna do an unmodded first playthrough, but this game's really... It's making it difficult. This is not a good attack run there. Oh, thank goodness. Something's not right here. I feel. These modules are taking too long, it seems. And I can't target or I can't get a health on the modules. Come on. Yeah, I'm... Oh man, my frame rate. Look at all those heavy swarm missiles. Yeah. My system's coming to a crawl. All right, Vinash, man. I appreciate the raid, man. I hope we're coming up. Well, my 30 days will be coming up. I'm wanting to raid you. Appreciate having you here, man. Something doesn't feel right here. This is my first time doing it, but these modules... Okay. And I can't get any sort of information on their hull or their shields, so I have no idea what they're at. Oh, wait a minute. This is definitely, though... It's at 6%. Okay, let's just do this. I'm going to watch this indicator here. Because, okay, I think it has been going down. But I'm wondering... Is it just the mod? Okay, it's 5% now.
Xenon defense platform.
4%. 3%. All right, 1%.
You're making a big
0%.
starting to get worried.
This station should be down. I think that did it. It looks destroyed to me. It's got heavy swarm missiles still hitting it, but I think those were before it got destroyed.
Gladius.
Yeah, I think it's gone. I can't target it anymore. So I wonder if those last two modules were just part of the main hull health or something. All right, let's set the fighters to intercept. You're set to hold. All right. First Xenon defense station down. Mission accomplished. Let's fly the flag on the carrier. Xenon have been defeated. They've all been eliminated. I couldn't target this, I thought. I was having... You know what? Maybe... Okay. Well, I have it targeted now. You have to manually shoot it? Okay. let me do. I should be in range of it now, I guess. 100%. Oh, the containers. Okay, thank you. God, man. If I didn't have the help streaming this game and all that.
Round 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. And these are just like leftover defense drones now. Yeah. Well, I'm here to annihilate the Xenon, so...
Round 2. Round 1.
Alright. Well, I mean, defense station down. Where you going, buddy?
Round 2.
Where are you going, huh? Oh? I feel like that scene in Aliens where I think it's Bill Paxton's character is like, you want some of this? Oh, yeah? Yeah, you want some too? Yeah, come on, everybody. I got plenty for all of you. All right.
Time to wipe you out.
So that... that was a success. If you had some small freighters, maybe they could pick up drops if there are any. I think there are some drops. I actually didn't even think about having anything in the area to pick up loot or my pilots. I just build new ships and leave the pilots there. But oh, I love it. Yeah, they're chasing this guy all the way to the gate. These guys are like, nah, y'all can handle it. There is loot here. I don't know if this is... how much of this is from the build storage and whatnot. But there's definitely a bunch of loot here. And yeah, I completely forgot to bring in a ship for that. All right, everyone. Well, I'm going to end it with that. We had a success. I'm actually going to reload the fight for my stream tomorrow, starting it out. Because there were quite a bit of losses, and I feel I can do it cleaner now that I've done that. And kind of have an idea what needs to be done to destroy the defense station. Like those last two modules just went down together. It did not seem like I could destroy them separately. So I'm thinking next time I'm going to reposition the destroyers, because the Asgard was doing nothing too. That was without the Asgard's help. I don't know what the Asgard was doing, but it's going to require some more micro, where I think I reposition the Asgard so it's got a clear line of sight to the remaining modules, and that should probably speed things up. But yeah, I was glad to have you all here with this. Hopefully there was enough action. There's quite a bit of pausing and everything from me, just managing things. But yeah, the getting out in my own ship and just participating in the anti-fighter cover is kind of what I wanted to do most in this game, while like just all the battle was going on. And I absolutely love that. And I love seeing the bombers just annihilate the K. Like that was my intention. There was other fleet battles done to kind of figure out that was a good strategy, that it should be successful, and it was. So I'm very happy with that. So we're definitely going to continue some more tomorrow. Stream time, I should be on. So right now it's around 7:30 or 8 p.m. Central Time US, or 12:30 to 1 a.m. UTC. And yeah, I'll leave it out with that. Again, thank you everyone hanging out here for your support and everything. And we'll continue some more X4 tomorrow. Oh man, because I want to wipe out all trace of Xenon in this sector. So there will be more battles. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to run into an eye and unleash my bombers on it. Oh, that'll work so nicely. But yeah, enough stroking my own ego on the success here. So wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, or evening where you all are, and I'll see you all later. Take care, everyone. Till next time, indeed. And with that, we are Dunskies.